Hi! Guys, don't gamble. Gambling in blueprints makes you lose. And by lose, I mean lose an hour. We lost an hour yesterday. You know what happens after you lose an hour? You lose sleep. And then you just keep on losing. Today was fine, actually. But I was like, damn, what have I done? Damn. Alright, I'll be back. I was finishing munching toast. Oh, we gotta start timer. I'm an X, stop the crime in X is what I'm hearing in like Retro's chat right now. What the heck? What am I doing? Ring! Hello, Laurie. Hi. How's it going? Gambling made me sleepy yesterday. By sleepy, I mean the gambling burrowed its way into my head in an insidious manner that I lost track of time. And then I got less sleep. And now I'm paying the consequences of my losing actions. Lab in 90 minutes. Good luck, good luck. Oh my god, people on Retro's chat are talking about my classic evening toast. What? I was like, yeah, I got toast. I was eating toast. This is why I didn't see you post a spoiler in chat, and I'm like, this needs to be removed, but I was making toast. Sorry, I explained that horribly. Listen, someone posted a spoiler message, and they're like, quick, delete it, but I was making toast. And I was like, sorry, I was making toast, and they're like, classic evening toast. Evening toast is a banger. Yeah, fair. Fair. I just had like a late-ish lunch that was like big enough for dinner as well, but I was just like feeling a bit peckish. So, a little 7 p.m. toast, not too bad. Gotta like that. I gotta get the peanut butter out of my mouth though. Oh heck, I'm gonna talk soon. I don't want peanut butter in my mouth, no. Hey, beer. Can't believe I already have bear. What the fuck? Typically I don't have bear right now. Everything's been like sequence broken for me. Hopefully he just stays here. Let me see if I can get him on camera. Oh, you saw a flash at me. Where's this guy? Can't really see him. I can't see him. Dude, his tail's going. Have a next, everyone. Welcome to Nightly 590. I'm your host. I'm in the next. Hopefully you're doing alright. I am like, you know, I'm here. I wouldn't say that I'm like fully sleepy, but like I had a little bit of sleep. Then I like did a bunch today, and then I slept again, and now I'm here again. So today's been an interesting day for me, needless to say. Very jam-packed. Yeah, we're doing more stuff here. Yesterday I opened up the freezer. Yeah, and that led to no new clues, weirdly enough. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is do the blue tents. Because each blue rune drafted on 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. And I'm very curious what these blue memos are going to be. Also, I think I have 2 more Sanctum keys left, if I'm remembering correctly. One is in Throne Room, unless I've done this. I'll double check. And then the other one, I'm pretty sure is in the mech room. Like the machinarium room. Maybe it's not mech, but like, you know, it's like the cog room. I think that would make sense that it was there. I just need a particular drafting for this. We got really close to getting 400 yesterday, but I didn't know how the gambling mechanic works. So undoubtedly, I threw like the first like 70 coins away. That was probably a way for me to do it. Like really, really easily. Oh yeah, let's open up the game. Outside of that, what do I actually have written down? Oh yeah, this is just a thing I want to check. We'll put this down here. I think we can just start with this. Oh yeah, and then removing crates from the tunnel. There's almost enough removed, not ironically. I don't know what King's Throne's about still. I had this thing yesterday where I thought I had to take the crown there, and I thought like some cutscene or something would happen, and it didn't. And I was like, wow, okay, interesting. Yeah, I was expecting more there. I mean, okay, for now, I can leave this game muted. But yeah, we're just money maxing is the main thing. So there's no point picking up my allowance right now, because in coat check, we have Lucky Purse. And then, oh, okay, same with Vault. Oh, fuck, I wanted to pick that up. Whoa, what happened there? I pressed W and it auto-picked. Okay, I don't start with gems. That's like an old habit there, because, I collapsed my mine. Yeah. So we have this. We got Lucky Purse. So this is going to double all our money, and as long as... Whoa. Dude, my game was bugging out yesterday. Yeah, as long as we're doubling all our money, we should be able to get to like 400 pretty easily. Like I'm already at like 150 now, so it shouldn't be bad per se. Let's do this while we can. I don't hate this. Oh, sometimes this spawns a gem. I was hoping that would spawn a gem. Yeah, this is this one, right? Was so close yesterday. You know, I got a DM from Goodigo being like, yo, nerd, I got the blue tents now before you. Get good. And I was like, brother, dude, I'm trying. I got screwed. Alright. Oh. Alright, sorry, there's something on my screen. Hey, how's it going? But like, I should be able to do it today because like it's not that hard. I believe in myself for this. All right, let me turn music down ever so slightly. All right, great. How you been, dude? I've been doing well. Okay, gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true, and then only one statement is false. Okay, lovely. So one of these is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, how do you untangle this one? Yeah, I've been extracting this video file. Sent you a gift on Discord. Wait, really? Ah, damn. Wait, let's have a quick look. I'm trying not to get distracted with Discord today. You got a file. This is so scary. I will look at this later. It says in like big text, you got a file. I can imagine like, this is like handwriting a letter and putting it in someone's mailbox and then saying, you got a letter. And you just open it up and you're like, what? Yeah, I suppose so, but what's the deeper meaning behind this? What kind of file? It's a picture. It's like if I went into Paint and it said, you got a picture, and then I just embedded this into Discord. We edited your chocolate vid a bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, that wormhole hosting site always like tips me off. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing only one statement's true, only one statement's false. So one of these is wrong, undoubtedly. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So I want to say this is true. If that's true, one of these has to be true. Right. So it can't be the true one. So this will be false. So it's this one. I think it's this. I think it's that. I think that makes sense. Yeah, cool. It was percolating in my mind. I'm a little burnt today in terms of sleep. Only a little bit, because yesterday we were doing like gambling hour. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. So gambling. We should pick Chapel at some point. I'm just taking the free gems while we got it. But yeah, Chapel gives us like plus 30 now, and since I have Lucky Purse, right, it's gonna double a lot of the stuff for us, which is good. I need keys though. This is what I need. But I just came up short yesterday of what we needed. Yesterday, best stream of 2025, not even close. There's no way. No, but I'm next. You were gambling yesterday. Gambling sick. What? Also, how's everyone's week going so far? It's the beginning of the week. It's one of those things where it's interesting when like a lot of people come in on the weekend, and then it like turns Monday for me, and I'm like, oh, everyone's gone now. Oh shit. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, we didn't go outside. Maybe we should go outside real quick. I'm kind of messing up my steps here. I want to be a little bit more deliberate. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is really bad, actually. Yeah. I can't believe this is just always broken now. Send emotes from your client. There. This is not bad, actually. We probably could have used that yesterday. Each time you draft dead end in your house, spread 5. My confusion here is I don't know whether that retroactively applies, because I've already lost 1, 2, so we've lost 10. Yeah, you just started your stream. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Wait, can you see the uptime stuff anywhere on client? Oh, hey, Gene. No one's in the house to clean up after Simon's mess. Simon, what are you doing? Simon, it takes 5 seconds to clean up. No, but frailty shall never lay their hands on broken glass. For that may cut my fingers that point at books and find clues. We don't want to put bloodstains on it now, do we? It's like, how do you not own a broom? Please, Simon. You own shovels, metal detectors, and all this like other stuff to get your hands dirty. The least you could do is clean up. Alright, well we can just re-roll. I'm not a fan of Rotunda here. Passageway to passageway. Seems bad. But like also this drafting is horrible right now. Yeah. Has everything been going like right now? Just bored in the office, killing my time and surfing on Twitch. Yeah, that reminds me of like what I was. Oh yeah, I need this. Reminds me of like when we were all in lockdown a few years ago. Working online gave me a lot of time to do that as well. It was quite nice, but yeah. It's demonologist. I've like, never even heard of this. Yeah. Alright, treasure trove. I didn't get treasure trove yesterday. Treasure trove, I feel like this makes us free, right? Because like if I just get vault, then like we're good, essentially. Wait, we almost have it. I actually can't believe I didn't get that yesterday. Oh, no, we do have... Wait, that's it. What? You know, yesterday, we could have just, like, skipped the whole gambling thing. Like, completely. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hey, Falk, what's up? Dude, I've been so busy today. Actually, it's one of these things where, I was hoping to get more done, and I got home and I just like collapsed in like naps, which I needed. I was like very happy, but like there's like people I like want to reply to right now, like on Discord and stuff, and I just like did not have the energy for it. I was like, damn. I'm kind of just glad that like I get to chill now though for a bit. Oh. You always punch the screen? What? I mean, we're just looking for like secret corridor here. Yeah. Cause oh, there's I have a friend in like one of like Discord groups that basically tries to like post a cat daily, right? Which I find like fun, you know. And then every 30 days, I'll take all the cats and put them into like tier lists and stuff. And then it's basically just like yes cat, no cat. This started as a thing between like EY and I, because like would be watching like he would be watching TikTok and he would show me a cat. I'd be like, that's a no cat. He goes, dude, what's wrong with that cat? I'm like, nah, that ain't it. Not that cat, no. And he goes, huh? I'm like, that one's a yes cat. And then so this is just like propagated from that. And so the friend that keeps posting these like semi-daily actually likes it as like feedback to like refine their posts for us. But I did this cat survey tier list yesterday, and I've been wanting to like look through them all and like reply to them and stuff as well. Man, I didn't get to do that today. This by the way, what other games do I play? I'm a variety. I play like a lot of stuff. But like right now it's like puzzle game. There's a lot of games that have like come out this year. It's like kind of insane. This is the year of gaming. I keep saying it. This is starting to get a bit concerning. I literally just need like shop. Like that's it. Dude, there's like a little bug. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, that was like throwing me so hard. Alright, keycard. Live debugging, yeah, it's gone now. Utterly destroyed. Do I just keep re-rolling until I get it? Like... maybe. Where are you like from? Right now you're in an office? Yeah, me too, buddy. Look at this shit. From London? Wait, really? Isn't it like super early in London right now? I want to say it's like 8 a.m., but I don't think that's quite right. Paying for recommendations? What, for games? Dude, I feel like I'm getting screwed here. Oh, okay, this is what I need. Nice. Does this shop require anything? Gift shop. No, it doesn't, so. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Alright. This is all we're looking for. I did that so quickly. Oh, we've only been live for like 20 minutes. And like 5 minutes, 7 minutes of that is just starting. So we did this within the first 15 minutes. I could have just done this yesterday. Oh dear. Oh, it's always the way, right? Like sometimes you just get lucky with the drafting, sometimes you don't. So, oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, you're gonna lurk. Which match's favorite hobby is watching. Fair. Alright, well, enjoy your day. Alright. Alright, easy. We got the blue tents now. Sweet. Didn't even make like a purchase noise. Yesterday set you up for today. That is true. We also gambled for way too long yesterday. Like, it was like over an hour of gambling yesterday. We could have just like stopped. Like, straight up. Okay, cool. So, we have this. That was basically free just because we got this draft. Like, that was it. I just needed this. It's kind of crazy I didn't even hit this yesterday. Yeah. Okay. So, with that, I didn't even, like, need to use the tomb. What do we want to do now? Maybe... I don't know if I can even do this on this run. Do I need to keep money for anything? I don't think so. You can stop at any time. That is true. That is true. The thing is like, that sounds like a joke, but like, in the same vein, it is just actually real. We could stop right now. We've already achieved I would love to remove more crates. So if we can get like a terminal or something, that would be perfect. We're gonna go up in this corner here. We might like change the odds of stuff. Nope. Can I buy a key? No. Okay, sure. I feel like right now, everything in my pool is like super common. I mean, hey, if this run ends, it ends. Can you reach those from here? I'm curious about that, actually. No, you can't. With the digging, it like extends forwards like a fair bit. But I don't know how long the range is here, so yeah, let's see this. Oh shit. Wait, have I had speaker on this entire time? Wait, has that been echoing? Oh my god, I only just heard that. Oh, that's so silly. Actually on Discord, I'm not doing that right now. I'm just playing games. Haven't heard any echo here. Okay. Well, that's useful at least. Yeah. Nancy Blue, good to go. I literally just bought the tent. I only took like 15 minutes. Go figure. Yeah. Do. Do. Just one terminal. Freezer does not matter. Hey, there we go. Alright, sweet. I mean, I've like done nearly all the drafting, so we will see if this works out. Log in, swan song. So, gonna SSH into laboratory. It's not really SSH, is it? And then hopefully we get the box removal thing. The only problem I have here is that like I've nearly done all the drafting, so like getting anything from this experiment's probably just not gonna happen. Yeah, so we want this. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, each time you unlock a security door. Let's just do that one. So I have keys and stuff. See, that would have been nice to have like a while ago. When I haven't like already expanded so much. But hey, at least we've already achieved one thing today. So I think what we're gonna do now, if I can get there. Oh, did I not draft the dining room? Oh no. Yeah. High security? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we could high security, like not ironically. Yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. The thing is like I want to run it all the way back to foundation. And then hopefully those doors are locked. Actually, that's an interesting question. Are the doors already set in the foundation before you get there? I assume so, because the room's been drafted, but like there's no way for me to know what they are. It's like one of these weird things, like making it high security. I don't know if these 2 doors would get influenced by that. Do I even have enough steps for this? 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and it's like I think it's 15th. I think it's roughly going to be 6 a.m. I'm only going to have like 4 steps left. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, it's like I've been playing this game too much now that like I'm starting to like get Tetris effect with this game like every day, which is weird because I don't think about during the day. Like other games have been like more insipid with like my awakening hours like thinking, but this game has like gotten into like my subconscious essentially. But because I've been playing it for so long, there's like really subtle mechanics now where I'm like, I don't know the semantic of that. Like I only recently learned that like, hey, if you do the silver key that gives you like more exit doors and then you just re-roll infinitely, it's never going to give you a room that only has 2 doors, which makes a lot of sense. And it's like a really tiny detail that like you wouldn't think would matter too much. But it's like, oh, that did actually like make the difference. So I guess since you haven't loaded it yet, it would. Since some days it's security, some days it isn't. Yeah, but that might have been decided on like the day it actually like spawned. Because like they actually got to like put it there. I don't think it loads when you get there. Although it might, like I have no idea. See, this is my problem. This is what I like really enjoyed when I got like super into like Portal speedrunning as well, which was you can do a glitch and then it's like, all right, that's how that works. But then like wanting to know why it works was like a whole nother thing. So yeah. What's the elevator? Yeah. I still can't believe it does that. Oh, good to go. Have you done anything cool with the blue tents yet? He goes again, Yappinex. I'm vibing. We're doing it. I'm so cooked today. Good to go. The gambling hour from yesterday took it out of me. Alright, so that's a box removed. Shit. Okay, let's re-roll once. I don't want to do it again. Okay, that gives us steps, technically. But like this gives us gems. That's a hard thing. Had to stop after you bought it. Fair. Fair. I guess we'll find out what actual information it ends up giving us. I mean 2 locked doors is great, right? Do we do archives? Like, I don't particularly care what we get here. I'm just trying to maximize my options of unlocking doors right now. It doesn't actually matter what we draft. Yeah, screw it, do this. Okay, and then that was such a good call, not ironically. Yeah, do darker. That's fine. As I said, it doesn't really matter. Getting keys could be cool, but like, again, who cares? Finally, I can code check. I can stop code checking the lucky purse. Been there for like 30 days. You know, you just reminded me, I probably should have code checked it. Whoops. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen right now. I mean, I might have enough steps for it. Although, I don't know if I need it anymore. I don't know what I would code check now. I can't believe I was underutilizing code check for so long. And in fact, like, the way I was using code check was just to delete items. Like, that was it. Yeah, screw the magnifying glass. I don't see the utility. Oh, magnifying glass code check would actually be great right now. Because remember, that's like one of my goals is, no, not that one. It's, safe house plus magnifying glass. Although, the reason for that was just so I can look at the heist information, because I wasn't sure if it was like a clue thing or not. But honestly, it feels like more lore with like the security thing. Yeah. Yeah, what do I want to delete magnifying glass? Yeah, it was like within like the first like 10 hours of gameplay, I was like, oh cool, I use the magnifying glass for stuff that I need. I think I'm done with this. Other items are more important. By the way, this assessment is like wrong, but this is like where my headspace was at. I was like, other items are more important. Those items go into the spawn pool. If I just take the magnifying glass out of the spawn pool, it increases my chance of getting all the other stuff. Great, sort of thing. And I was really approaching this as if it was like Slay the Spire or whatever. And then this like came to like bite me later when I'm like, oh, I actually really need the magnifying glass. But I don't have code check. Okay, no, none of that matters. We're just breaking boxes. I can't believe we're not doing any gambling today. I was kind of expecting to do gambling. What the heck? Alright, let's see this. Now, one thing I'm curious about is whether they fixed this. Oh, I don't even know if I can... I wanted to test something, but we might as well just go check the tunnel. That room where you get +2, when you hit 0, you can walk back in and then get +2, and then it just fades you back in. It's really weird. I don't know why. Been doing some funky experiments with the monk blessing that lets you put regular rooms outside. Oh, interesting. There is a way to do that with... Yeah, wait, I know what you're talking about. There's a way to do that. There's two ways you can do that. You can do the random room, or you can do the... If you end your day here, that would be like the first option you're given the following day. And I do wonder if I should put like a room outside with that. I don't know how many more crates we need to remove here. 1, 2... It feels like a bit. I feel like this row here is like the big part. We've actually removed a fair bit because we couldn't walk this far before. So that's like 8, 11, 12, 13, 14? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? Maybe? It's going to be less than 25 considering they've like missed these ones. So... Alright, I do wanna see this. Wait, give me a sec. You know, I told Meeps about this like when I was watching, like I told him this like way later, but when I first started watching his stream, he, on like the first day, he like walked here and then did something like this, and he actually lost 1 step. Yeah, wait, I just did it. You see what I mean? There's a weird boundary thing you can do there, because that's not how that should work. When you walk out, that should be +1, and then when you walk back in, it should be +1. So then, like, your parity here would always mean this is, like, an even number up the top. But, like, it just isn't. That's weird. I don't know why that happens. Anyway, let's see if I can do it again. But I noticed they did it on, like, day 1. They're like, oh, that's interesting that I'm starting with a step ending in 9. They didn't say it like that, but yeah, does that work? Oh, they fixed it. Oh, okay. I think they fixed it. That used to work. It used to work, but I was like, no, that's like a weird glitch. It shouldn't do that, but I hadn't like tested it. So yeah, see, I tried to do this the other day, but I guess they came around to fixing it. I tried doing that like yesterday. Because, oh, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I don't know, it's a blur. But there's that one experiment that says every time you open the map, lose 10 steps. It would have been really overpowered to open up the map, have your steps get set to 0, and then walk into the room and then get +2. And then when you're +2, you can just leave the room again, then you're on 1, and then open up the menu, get set back to 0, and then walk in. And then you could just rapidly remove the boxes. Like, that's what I wanted to do. And maybe this would have worked at one point, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work now. Also, sorry. Bro, I'm so stuffy today. What the heck? Separate triggers for entering driveway and entrance hall? Really? I'd buy it. Oh, hey, Chimera, what's up? I think I finally caught up, except the tunnel's still working on it. Wait, how many hours do you have in this game? I'm currently doing tunnel. That's like one of the things I'm interested in doing right now. Alright, payday! Dude, I bought like a light, by the way. I know that sounds silly, but like, it's basically, that's not the light. But I've been using this as my light to like emulate the sun, essentially, for lighting. Because ever since like that April Fool's Day video I recorded, I was like, oh, I actually like having the even lighting. It would be nice if I like do more filming stuff. But now I have like this janky setup right now where I'm balancing like a bunch of like boxes and stuff here. And then I got this. And like yesterday people were like, why have you got the sun on? I'm like, well, that's great because it's like what I was trying to like make it do. But like I'm not going to like use that for stream. I just want it for like other filming stuff. But I bought this light, like a ring light, like a week ago. And it like instantly broke out of the box. Like the whole stand just broke. And so I had to return it for warranty and stuff. So glad they accepted it. Because like I was kind of concerned they were just going to be like, no, you're the one that damaged it. Unlucky. Sorry. Anyway, point is, they told me it was meant to come tomorrow. But it actually came today. But it was the one day that like I'm so unbelievably busy that I actually just like wasn't here. I was like, fuck. But I'm like, I can't believe I'm getting excited about like getting a lighting Larry. Yeah, we can have mood lighting now. The light is as tall as me. I don't know, I'm not playing on the same. What, does it not count the hours? Really? Also this might be lame. I'm literally just looking up the shrine stuff. Blueprints, shrine amounts. I already said this in another stream. I don't care to work this out. It's not that important. Okay, so it's like that one thing I don't mind spoiling myself on. Okay, so what do we got here? Because this is just like a trial and error thing, and then you would just like write it down, and like I get that, I just can't be bothered to do it. Okay, while drafting, pay 1 to spin. Each time you draft a shop, gain ivory dice. Add 8 courtyard. I don't know why I would ever want to do this. Like, okay, courtyards give you a lot of connections. You can find like a lot of items and gems there, I guess, because I also have like +2 on gems, so unless you want to do some like gem maxing thing. Maybe if you want to get all 46 rooms. Like, I'm trying to think, is there like some sort of combo with green room? You know what I want actually right now is I want to try and open all the doors on this. So it'd be good if we can maximize those. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. No. After you draft a red room, no. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. You know what? That would actually just be good for getting rid of boxes. I might actually do this one. Otherwise, monk is interesting. You'll draw the room while drafting from grounds the following day. Yeah, and then we walk out here, and then that room can spawn here, which I've seen this mechanic before because I already did this earlier. But I'm like, what rooms would I even want to put outside? I keep thinking like, what happens if I just put a tunnel outside? But then I think this door would be blocked. Because I've been trying to find like a purpose of this tunnel elsewhere, but like, you tunnel? Is it going to be like a secret door behind this? have never questioned this. I just keeps going, nah. Nah, it's just a one room. But like, why have I never tried it? Because I thought of this like early on, but then I just dismissed it because like I saw this as like, yeah, it's just a square. Like there's nothing here. But I mean, I shouldn't be making those assumptions. So like, I mean, we could do this. Okay, wait. Wait, can you do foundation? Wait. If you call a day in a room on your state, you'll draw that room. Wait, can you just draw another foundation? That'd be weird. I don't... Surely there's a thing in code that wouldn't let you do that, because, like, foundation's permanent, and then this would just, like, overtake the outer room. Quick warning, don't put the foundation outside, it bricks the save because it just stays there. Yeah! Oh, so you can do it! But that... Okay, that's interesting. What semantically happens there? Either. Like, if I walk into foundation here, and then take the elevator down, and then take the elevator back up, does it take me to the outer room? Or does it take me to this room? How are they doing the ID counting? Courtyard's also good for experiments. Oh, if you're like digging holes and stuff. Oh, true. You could do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you could like say my experiment is every time I dig a hole, trigger box. Wait, that's a good idea actually. Yeah. The elevator isn't down to use. Really? Also, hit crystal ships. I can't believe that just feels like an oversight. That's like another oversight as if, like collapsing this, but forgetting to turn the gas on. Maybe. I think maybe. Also, we have blue tents now. We should go have a look at that. What else could we put outside? I mean, we could just put one of these outside. I kind of want to do tunnel. We put the dogs outside. Release the hounds! Put them outside, quickly! Are you farming blue memos too? I only just got the blue tents. Like, first 15 minutes of the stream. I was trying to get them, like, yesterday. During, like, the gambling section, right? And then, you know, having doing that for like an hour, I immediately just got it at the start of the stream today. Crazy. Yeah, I put bookshop outside before. Alright, well, there's a few things we can put outside, so you know what? Let's just do this. Let's do monk. Monk would be... we can just do... I don't have 77 coins, so I guess we're doing 61 coins. I'm still missing one room? Yes, I am. Let's do 61 coins, because money is not useful otherwise. Can I just hold this? Oh, we can press up. Great. Playing on a cracked version? I'm not. No, YouTube. I lied, I'm not. Thought we had treasury or whatever. Don't tell me what the room's called, buddy. Look, these are the rooms that I have. Oh yeah, I do have trove. Yeah. No, I'm still missing one. I've seen you pull it. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's just because you wrote treasury. Oh, I'm missing that one. Oh really? Oh. Wait, you're missing this one. Wait, which one am I missing? Huh? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I wonder if I've just missed this in a safe. No way. Machinarium reference. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how to do the song for that. Also, Rubko, how's it going? I love the pipe dubstep song in that game. Yeah, this is what I got. I only recently got this, like, yesterday. Am I missing, like, a really obvious one? Is this, like, because I found out the high security one was in a safe, and I just never picked it up. And I just happened to have opened it yesterday after a gem, and I was like, oh, jewel tent! It's very easy to miss, at least. Dang, okay. Makes me think it's like in the drafting room or something. Due to the rule set forth by your great uncle's will. Wait, how did I ever mix this up? It literally tells you great uncle. Yeah. Study safe was bullshit. Oh, you got it? Nice. You just got closed exhibit earlier today, yeah. December, okay, good one, buddy. Yeah, because it's D. It's like date, and then D8. So it's the 8th of whatever month's D. Yeah. That's why you're like, well, I feel clever for doing this. It's like, no, not really. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool to see. I love that there's like 2 tents here, and like the color has swapped, but I wonder what the blue's about. Blue memos are about. You gotta by counting the D's and the text in the room. What? Not counting the words that cancel out? That happens to give 12? That seems insanely coincidental. Is that how you meant to do it? That's strange. When did Blessing start? Today? Starts today. So we have options. I'm so sad that this theory I had did not eventuate at all with patio. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get something there, and I just never did. No, I locked down then asked in the Discord thread. I'm in. Okay, sure. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Is that a trap door down there? Why is there a trap door behind there? Never really looked at code check for like a long period of time. Oh yeah, I want a box max. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. La da 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 da. First try swan song. Buddy, we've been doing this for hours now. I can't believe I miswrote it so many times early on. I guess it is worthy of a celebration. Alright, yeah, remove the crate from the tunnel. What is easier? I don't know how many upgrade floor plans I have. I guess I technically have like 10-ish. Save says you have 106. Oh, okay. It's crazy for like this puzzle game to be like 100 hours long. Honestly. There's just so much content. I'm almost surpassing Elden Ring hours. Admittedly, there's like a few offline hours here. Because like I spent like maybe 2 hours offline doing speedruns. Like looking at speedrun stuff for like a week ago before the out of bounds stuff was found. And then I had the game open because Meeps asked me a question and I went to go check and I just left it open for like an hour maybe. And then I went to take these screenshots for thumbnail. So like there's a few fake hours in there, but for the most part it's pretty close. Alright, Parlor is an upgrade. This would probably be a solid 20-hour puzzle game without that fact. Wait, oh, which fact? I mean, considering most of us redoing the same thing for the 1,000th time. You know, I actually got a refund on Tekken 6 because of that, I think. No, Tekken 7. Because I was just saying, like, hey, this is not a big improvement over Tekken 6, which was crazy for me to say back then, but that's just, like, how I felt. And then, oh my god, it's getting hard again. And I said the only reason I'm over the 2 hours is because the loading screens and like so long, especially for online. Felt like I was doing loading screens more than the actual gameplay. The gems on the table behind you? No, the gems are in this box, maybe. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Okay, maybe. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well. I mean, that has to be false by default, right? Because they're all gems. So this is false. This is false. This is true. So it's this one. Have an upgraded room that adds copies of itself on the next day. That makes the upgraded room experiment really good. Does that not pollute your thing? Oh, I guess it only pollutes it for the next day. Huh, interesting. But yeah, speaking of like the Tekken loading screen stuff, the day intro in this is just a cutscene you need to sit through over and over again. I do wonder if I put that like back to back to back to back, how many hours that is. Same with like Terminal. Do 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 do, or tigging, yeah. I do wonder if this is like more of like a speedrunner complaint. I'm sure that like casual players would find it a bit annoying as well, to an extent, because like, don't get me wrong, the cutscenes are like very like fun to look at initially. It just becomes grating if it's like repetitive, which there's something that is roguelike. I think at some point you just need to like have some sort of modifier that just goes, now it's like quick. Like you could change this after like the 40th time or something. Like I don't think anything would be missed there necessarily. By the way, the only reason I'm picking this is because like it's just a machine room. So much tweaks this game needs to make to cut the annoying parts, like removing item pickup animations after like 20 pickups. Yeah, it's, that's the thing. It's it'd be great to do all that smoothing. I was defending the game a few weeks back for this because it's 8 years of development, right? And it's really easy to be like, oh, cool. So they solved like every issue over the 8 years. Like, well, why the fuck have they not like solved like this? But I could imagine that the 8 years of development went into tweaking how all the information of this game was revealed. Because again, it's like non-linear sort of thing. How do you like smooth out the experience so that you just don't get like RNG screwed out of never seeing a room in like, you know, the first 10 hours or something, right? And so I think there's probably like balancing considerations, especially because like they have all the rarity stuff here. Like maybe a lot of tweaking just went into, oh, should we make this unusual off the bat? Is that like a fun sort of like narrative progression in that? And then like there's a lot of puzzles, obviously. Trying to like craft all those and then like test those and then making sure things don't break when you have like new mechanics and stuff. Like there were probably bigger fish for them to fry than looking at the animations, because the animations is like such a small part of it. And it's like really easy for me to be like, come on, buddy, like where's the colorblind assist mode? And like at first, I would just love it for the dartboard. This is what I need it for. But now that I've played the game after like 100 hours, I'm like, shit, there's a lot of this game that has color coding in it. And so it's like, it's not even like the most simple fix for them, but like, wouldn't it be great if they just like made this like, this section easier for me? Because like, this is the thing I interact with the most. So I guess it's, wait, what am I doing wrong? I thought I halved it. Wait, 10. And then that's 10. Oh, see, I literally didn't see this color here. I'm not even kidding. 2 times 2 is 4. But yeah, there's just a bit of usability smoothing that could probably go through. Also, this looks like a 3. What? Interesting that they moved away from colors for the outside bits. Yeah, they used the symbols. The symbols are so easy for me to read, so... And then they had the timeline off by 2 years on one of the letters. Is a good one. Yeah, how dare they make fucking mistakes. I'll say it's what? Say Quasi. How's it going? Oh shit. I'm so cooked today because we're doing gambling on stream yesterday. In this game, I wasn't like, hey everyone, I'm streaming on Kick for like 1 day only. JK. Am I? Now I'm being confusing. I wasn't doing slots on Kick. Okay, we're doing slots in this game, but it kept me up, which wasn't the best idea, and now I'm suffering for that. Yeah, what are you getting up to, Quasi? No, slots! Slot machines! Come on! But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say in terms of things they need to do for this game, it seems like a lot of the complaints that people have about what they want to change in this game have nothing to do with like the core interest of the game, if that makes sense, which I think is good. For the most part, maybe I just haven't watched enough streams or like read reviews and stuff. I haven't heard anyone complain about like any of the puzzles. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But it wasn't like, fuck, they made that one really confusing. You do hear this for Outer Wilds every now and then. Like, there's that one section that people like, that's a little obtuse, getting into that area. I wish you made that a bit better. That's like the only complaint I ever hear about like that game. I haven't heard that for this. I just hear the RNG annoying, I didn't get what I wanted, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of the core design. Yeah, I had a lot of complaints about the difficulty of the parlor and billiard puzzles. True. Yeah, that is true. In my mind, that comes down to, hey, I've done these. I get it now. Can we just make them easy again? Because this game isn't the billiards room or like the parlor, like at all. Like that's not what the game is. But like on like the first like maybe 5 days of playing this game, like I can see why people like really focus in on that. And I wonder if it's because I had this as well. I was like, is it okay for me to just like stop logging in to did we do the experiment? Yeah, we did. Is it okay for me to just stop logging in to... What the fuck? I got screwed here. Yeah, is it okay for me to stop logging into the laboratory stuff? Because I don't want to do it, because it takes too long. But, like, that's an issue of, like, maybe those animations should be shorter, but also, I feel like I need to do it every day, and maybe I don't. And then once I stop doing it every day, that problem kind of went away. So, yeah. The game is in the billiard rooms or the parlor room. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's going to be a big reversal. Okay, does anyone know where the water level is here? If you know, can you just tell me? Otherwise, I'm just going to look at my notes, but my issue is I don't know where it is in my notes. 6 high? Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's here. For what? For the tunnel. Like, I've already, like, solved that, you know. It's just I just need to do it again. And I was gonna spend like several minutes looking in my notes for it. Go to MetaQuest 3. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I hear that people do VR stuff have MetaQuest 3s. But the screen was too crappy, so just waiting for them to exchange it for the Quest 3. Oh, it's 3S first 3. Okay. Interesting. Really sweet, to be honest, boy, for VR graffiti. You know, that's like one of the more like interesting use cases I've like heard for like VR is the fact that you can do like 3D art sculpting. And it seems like very intuitive. I've never done it myself, but just looking at someone else do it, it makes a lot of sense that you put your arm in a physical space and then you can like trigger and then you can draw in the air. That is like so cool. That is like something where I'm like, wow, like VR is like perfect for this. I remember our uni actually had a thing where you could learn linear algebra in VR, and I was one of those things where you just had to like go up to the to like the professor and just like ask to like do it, and they just had like booking times, but they didn't run this all the time. They only ran it for like a little bit. I was in my first year when they were doing this, and I was like very hesitant because I hadn't done math in like 2 years, and I just felt so hopeless at, oh, by the way, is this right? Are we good? I just felt so hopeless at math that I thought if I got like went in there, I didn't want to waste their time and be like, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. Someone else could be using this. I was a lot more shy back then. I was like way too anxious. Anxious? That's like a portmanteau. I was just like, no, someone else deserves it. But fuck, man. Vectors aren't that hard. It would have been insane to learn vectors visually in like a 3D space, like 3D vectors, being like, oh yeah, this is how you add this, like a transformation, this is that. Like, it would have been such a cool experience. Like, yeah, same as the max height of the aquarium. Ah, okay, that's easy to remember. Yeah. Oh, actually, I do remember that. Cool. Okay, it's lab time. See ya. All right, take care, Laura. Good luck. You got this. I don't have any parting words for you. Conquer your day like you conquer your enemies. That is sick to learn in VR. I know, right? And then they stopped running it. And they stopped running it like when... Because again, like I hadn't done math for 2 years, so I remember... Like I've told this story a few times. I like sat down and did Khan Academy for like 12 hours a day. Like that was one session I had. And then like after that I was like doing like 3 hour like stints. Just to like catch up and brush up like on all my calculus and stuff. Like it's not hard to go through, but I just forgot and I needed it. Yeah, and then by the time I felt more confident in math and I was like, oh, cool, I want to do that. They just didn't run anymore. I was like, shit, no. Feels very close to IRL, but there are some things I can't do that I can do IRL. Sure. That would always make sense. I think blue memos are a microcosm of how I feel about playing the game. We're about to find out. Close enough that it gets me on the same headspace where I forget everything going on and get in the zone. Oh, that's cool. Might skip the modem sound or something like that. Oh, sorry. It means for the particular... Wait, what's this? How about, like, can someone explain what the fuck does change in timeout of terminal series? Seems to not work as explained unless that's a secret. Yeah, that confused me initially as well. Particular connection remains up, so it takes less time to connect next time. Might skip the modem sound or something. Oh! That's silly. Yeah, because I remember the first time I did it, I was like, I don't even know if this worked. A new clue is the thing that sold me on the puzzles actually being good in this game. A new clue was very interesting. I really liked how that came together. There still might be stuff that I'm missing on it. The new clue puzzle was bullshit. Wait, really? Wait, you think? I kind of liked it. I don't think I've done everything in it, but I thought that was like quite compelling. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. How many of these rooms do we have? We got 1, 2, 3. We only got 3. I need like 8. Maybe we're gonna do this on another run. Draw a blue room. Oh, fuck, you're right. It's only for blue. That's alright, we'll get this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, mailroom it is. Grate has been removed from the tunnel. Is this not blue? It seems blue to me. Dude, I have so many letters. You like the XYZABC thing? That took me a while to click together. I thought that was kind of satisfying. You know, the way I remember it though is that they have the very first one they have is like page A word, I think X. I think that's the very first one they give you. And if you make this into an acronym chat, oh my god, it says poor X. What? Oh my god, also sorry about flashbanging you. Oh shit, oh shit. No way, I know. You're gonna hide, you haven't found this one yet. Be careful with what you're saying, because now it makes me think that the memos are tied to the rooms. Careful. You're like meta-hitting me. Although you're not trying to hit me. What the fuck? I don't know how this works. Is there meant to be a memo in here? Huh? I almost just wanted to like do something else. Unclear where the cover of the book starts. Yeah, I had the same thing. It does say title page. It's one of those things where like sometimes I just have to like Google like definition stuff. Like I didn't get one of the puzzles because I didn't realize that gate like this was a real word. And that's just the issue on my half, right? I thought it was a name. And so I just didn't think about it. I was like, oh, maybe I'll come across like a Miss Gates at some point. And then, so I ignored the puzzle, and then I'm not playing the game, and I come back to... I was like thinking about it like outside the game for a little bit. And then I was like, oh, Gates has a meaning, and I went to find Gate. And then the second I read the definition for it, I was like, oh, I know how to do this now. So the title page is the thing on the cover, not the page after that. The title page... I think the way they were defining title page was literally like, if you have front cover, whatever's on that, it's the first page that also has that. Didn't say anything that would indicate what it's tied to beyond the fact that there's more than one, which blue tent description already said. True. Wait, is it here? Dude, I feel crazy. Oh, wait, that's not it either. Hey, just got back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we like lit fireworks in here, and now there's like a big hole in the room. Melinda? Is that a name or is that a word? You know, maybe that would be a fun game show. Is this a name or is it a word? Grandiloquent. You're like, that's clearly a word. Got the fireworks ending his favorite ending. Yeah, we're so Katy Perry pilled here. Oh my god. I don't have a keycard. Wait, it's over. I didn't even draft anything interesting. Shit. Alright, well, let's just go downstairs. I want to look in the safe house anyway, so... Are you talking about Miss Gates? Oh, sorry. As in you were talking about Miss Gates, which my brain instantly connected to Melinda Gates. Oh, okay. I just didn't know who Melinda was. I like looked her up then and it was like giving me like photos of her and stuff. And I was like, okay. And then I just closed it. Yeah, I thought it was a name. Okay, so it is a name. Interesting. Yeah, that word just has like name vibes to me. Oh, am I saying a name wrong? I'm saying me, Linda. Oh, my Linda. Me, Linda. Dude, why are Australians such lazy speakers, by the way? I swear, like, half of, like, my spelling issues come from the fact that I can, like, never connect whether Australians are saying, like, I or E in the middle of the words. Or, like, A. Like, Melinda is a very good example of this. We're just like, no. I'd just be like, I don't know what you're saying. It's not, like, pronounced well enough for me. It's just, like, a complete confusion area. Need to learn the New Zealand accent. Do you do you avoid this issue? Because I had an issue spelling ridiculous for ages. Because I always heard everyone around me say like ridiculous. But it's not ridiculous, right? It's like ridiculous. I think I'm even saying it wrong. I don't like enunciate it properly. Is it ridiculous? Like, was it like, I always go like, like as if I'm gonna like scream. I'm like, what you're doing, fool? That's utterly ridiculous. I like started like banshee over them. I think both work. Like, it works when you're listening to it, but every single time I'm trying to like text someone, I'm just like, I don't know why I'm getting like the underline here. I don't know what's happening. Honestly, accents are so great that you could always use any vowel you like. Rah! This is ridiculous. Alright, thank you, Lady Gaga. I don't think you should say ridiculous. Not much difference. The classic ones are fish and chips and 6. Yeah. I mean, we had a New Zealand co-worker for a while. And that's like literally the first question they're like asking him at the lunch table. And I was like, dude, like, why are we even talking about the fish and chips like shit? Like, that guy comes over to Australia and like every conversation for him for like the next 3 months is like, yeah, so how do you say fish and chips, huh? It's like, wouldn't that get like so grating? Ah, jeez. Although, to be fair, I guess that's just like part of the course. Like, as long as you got humor about it at some point, I guess. But like, it's for me when I'm in like Discord calls with Americans and they go, wait, so how do you say this word? How do you say that word? I remember at one point I was like, dude, I don't want to do this anymore. Although, I was in a call with Retro the other day when we were talking about blueprints. I didn't know that there's a difference between what a cot is in America and other places. Unless like we were just like completely miscommunicating. But a cot for me is like a thing you would put a baby in, right? Like a crib, essentially. But supposedly a cot over there can be like a foldable bed or something that you use for camping. And I've never heard that terminology at all. And so we'll try and discuss one of the puzzles that had like cot as the word, because I think it was cot and coat. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, the second one is what I'd be saying too. Really? What? Wait, this is a cot for you? See, this like utterly confused me in every sense, because like Retro was just going off and was like, yeah, like what the heck? Like, why would you even need a cot while like you know, camping or whatever? I just like use bean bags. And I was like, in my mind in that moment, I'm like, why would you put a baby in bean bags? Huh? That's like that's bad. That's like so unstable as well. And instead of just kind of like, what the fuck? I kind of just sat there. I'm like, do I know what this word means? Like I picked it up like straight away. And then like the other red flag there as well is, why are you going camping with a baby? And then your solution is like, yeah, this baby would go in the bean bags. Okay. Yeah, we used to have a cot fund at our school, which was raising money for cribs for babies. Yeah, is this just like an English-Australian thing? Definitely call it cot in the UK. But yeah, legit never seen a cot like that before, by the way. We thought it was a feeding trough. Oh, like you like fold the thing down, put the bait. Wait, isn't that like a high chair? Wait, I don't know what a feeding trough is. Anyway, hit a new PR on a 5K yesterday. Oh, do you mean PB? Or PR? Wait, what's a PR? Accomplishments feel good, not gonna lie. Dude, I haven't done my workout today. I'm feeling bad. I'm gonna do my weightlifting. Like for horses, I assume? Oh, like the pigs. Yeah, feeding trough. Feed those piggies. Personal record. Also PB. Oh! Dude, I actually think I've asked you this before. You know how fucked it is? Where, like, I do a bunch of speed running, so I get getting the high of achieving a new PB, but you say PR to me, and I'm like, what's PR? I don't know what PR is. Oh, PB. Oh, yeah, PB. Easy. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone go like purr to me. I just got this really purr right now. Really great purr. Who's this? Whoa. Okay, the reason I went whoa is because this closed exhibit here, they said that they were using like the manner we're in to practice this heist, but we could almost build this like exact configuration. I don't know if anything would happen here because this is just the drawing room. Portrait room would be drawing room and it has the same configuration. What does that even say? This says Portillo. Does that say Portillo or is that a seat? Is that like patio? So I'm just looking up these words. Apparently portico is a cafe in Sydney. Oh, it's portico. It's a porch leading to an entrance of a building. Oh. The building or extending as a colonnade with a roof structure over a walkway supported by columns or enclosed walls. I don't know if we have that. So it makes me want some Portello. What's Portello? Better game engine. Oh, wait, I know what this is. I don't think I've ever had this. Wait, what the fuck? How have I never had this? I did go through my whole, like, I don't drink soft drink phase. But yeah, that seems interesting. I kind of want to try that now. Oh my god, I had such a long day today, Ben and Gabriel. And then I, like, decided to, like, splurge myself on lunch. And I wanted to get, like, a ginger beer. Oh my god, I love getting ginger beer right now. But here's the fuck thing. At the place I was at, you can get one ginger beer for like $4.50, or I could just walk into the shop and get a pack of 4 for $4.50. And so I just can't justify it. And it actually makes me like insane. Think about the optimality of getting the same drink where my food is at. And then I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this. Screw it. I'm just gonna go ginger beerless. Unlucky. Alright, see you, Quasi. Take care. There's very few food items that actually make me this mad. But the other one I have is hash browns. I can't justify getting a hash brown at Macca's like ever. Because it's the same amount of price for me to get a bag of hash browns and I can just cook that shit at home. But I know that's like not what you're paying for. Gotta keep ginger beers in a cooler box. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I should just like start like bringing around like an esky on the train. So, Poggies, I hit new public relations. They're not gonna bother me anymore. I'm glad you said that doesn't sound right. Oh my god, that's funny. Tell us without telling us that you've never been on a farm before. I've been on a farm before. What are you talking about? When you said feeding trough, I thought you were referring to a baby. That's why I was like, what's a feeding trough for like a baby? That's what I meant in my brain. Because like I was talking about cots. I was still fixated on the like, why are you taking babies camping? Oh, close exhibit, security controls. Wait, is this a situation where you can draft behind it? Huh. What is a Leeson's gallery? I feel like Leeson is royalty, right? Weren't they like the first one of like Ben Ayres or whatever? Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the past. Can I tell you the issue I'm having with this is a lore piece is very intriguing. This is a thing in the game confuses me because it feels like there's a puzzle to solve here, you know? Because why else would you present it this way? Oh, you finally opened the safe safe? Oh, congrats. GG. Oh, that's great. Alright, take care. Alright. Sorry, I gotta think. Verdure is fresh green color of lush vegetation. Okay, that makes sense. We're outside. Alright, let's just lock in and start reading everything. I started yapping. Okay, Moonside Country Yard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, Christopher Manson was the name of the gallery. Yeah, you're right. What is this? Puzzle book written and illustrated by Christopher Manson. The book was originally published as part of a contest to win $10,000. Each page of the book represents a room or space in a hypothetical house. Oh my god, this is so thematic to the game. And each room leads to other rooms in this house. Part of the puzzle involves reaching the center of the house, room 45. What? Page 45 of the book, and back to room 1 in only 16 steps. Oh, wow. How cool. I am always impressed when like a video game dev just like reads really old literature I mean, 1985 isn't that old, but like you just like read literature from the past and then take those stories and think, how can I make that into a game? Because reading this, you're like, oh, that's a really cool idea for like, a book. Because I've seen, what is it? Here in Australia, we have all these books called Goosebumps, but some of them they're like horror stories for like kids. But there were some Goosebump books where they would give you a decision. It was like pick your own adventure sort of thing. And they'll say, oh, do you go in this store, go to this page? Or do you go in this store, go to that page? And it's a very interesting way to like tell a story in a medium that you think is normally linear, Like you wouldn't like typically like jump forth and back and forth between a book, but it's kind of fun to interact with the book that way. This is such an interesting way to like do that. Yeah. Yeah, back to Route 1 and only 16 steps. Wow, what a cool idea for a book. But then, like, undoubtedly they knew about this. But then try to take this idea and then encode it into the game without it being like a really shitty, like, point-and-click adventure game, like, PowerPoint game. I think they did a good job of, like, capturing the essence. It's cool. And then back to Room 1 and only 16 steps. Some rooms lead to circuitous loops. Others lead nowhere. This gives the puzzle the feel of a maze or labyrinth. The book was adapted as a computer game Riddle of the Maze in 1994, which is interesting because a lot of this happens in 1993, this game. This version features colored illustrations. Yeah, interesting. The contest has been void since 87, but the book may still be purchased. Oh, wow. Wow. The book was a major influence on the 2025 video game Blueprints. Manson himself contributed some minor parts to the game. Really? This is probably that YouTube video I want to watch, right? Oh no, this is something else. Alright. As a podcast. I'm not going to look at that until I'm done. That is very interesting. Wow. What a cool find, Crinjane. Yeah, thanks for linking that. Yeah. Bet they had that book as a kid. Oh, they definitely, like, knew about it, I suppose. Woke up this morning and it had, like, snowed 2 inches. And tomorrow the high temperature's 18. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that sounds a lot warmer, right? Alright. Lock in, read. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Leeson Hall, the restored... The original home of Prince Leeson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Okay. Why does it say, like, Ga here? Ga! Why does it say A-N-R? Wait, how the fuck is this labeled? Oh, I see. It's a garden. Garden. This is an art exhibit and it's restricted. Ah, and then if you look in the archives, they said that police finally got access to this for the first time ever after the break-in. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, parking. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be a maximum capacity. Oh no, you have work tomorrow? I want to keep playing. Yeah, no, I had this yesterday, actually. My problem is I stayed up and I kind of regretted it when I woke up in the morning. I was like, jeez. I was so low on sleep. Closed exhibits. Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Okay. Enjoy a leisure stroll on one of our many winding garden paths, which can be accessed from both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. What's F? Free access. Why give like a big code like this anyway? Because like it's starting to tip me off. Like shop, like we have shops as floor plans, as floor plans. I don't know if this is related to anything. Wasted many hours gambling, then went to the casino. Yeah, I went to the casino IRL. And I was like, great, I wasted all my luck in game. I want all of my unlucky streaks in game. And then I made it big in real life. Yes. Um, just one more. I kept saying this last night. Oh my god. So bad. Yeah. Garden Pathway. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated, now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Send the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Leosin, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. That's cool. I like when there's like art promotion in cities. Manning. White Pharaoh Marigold. I'm feeling a bit stupid here. For the reason that I've seen Pharaoh before. Like... Like, Mary has, like, the pen name Marigold. Pharaoh Marigold is presumably someone else. But also, I think I saw Pharaoh in, like, one of these letters. Or something. Right? Maybe it wasn't one of these letters. Maybe it was one of the archive posts. Maybe it was one of these. Guys, I'm playing the notes again. Because this is Mary's handwriting. Where have I seen Pharaoh? I can't even like control F, Pharaoh. Shit. I should write like lore notes on people. You know, if I just had infinite time, I'd do this off stream. Playing my, yeah, I'm playing my shittily self-pirated copy right now. Yeah. Half the game for me is scrolling through my screenshots. Yeah, I had the same thing. Chum. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I spent like 2 hours, like 2 days ago, just scrolling notes. Yeah, could I open up that Obsidian file? Alright, I'm not looking for Pharaoh. I've read Pharaoh somewhere. The reason I'm feeling stupid is I don't understand why. I don't understand why Mary's involved in this. And that's my big story question. If we take a step back and we look at all the lore of stuff, there's like a bunch of politics going on between like the realms and like, I forget what the first realm name is, but like the Black Flag stuff got overtaken by Fen, like Red, and then Mary, if you look at like her family tree, I think she was part of the Black Flag side. Maybe I'm making a mistake there in my assessment. Maybe I gotta look a little bit more closely. But then she wrote a book called Red Prince, but like initially she kept getting like rejection letters being like, oh, this is like too political. The story I read was probably not the political version of the book. I would hazard a guess, maybe. I feel like I'm making a lot of assumptions here, right? But my story question is, Mary goes missing, right? She's not dead, but presumably she's a part of this. I just don't know what a motivation is. I want to know a motivation. And I feel like I'm very close to understanding a motivation, and then I just miss it. So do you want the actual answer? No. Do not tell me. This is just me saying where I'm up to, essentially. I don't want to be told, yeah. Yeah. Still foggy on family relations. Is Mary Simon's mother? Yes. Yeah. I was looking at this the other day. But yeah, that's my big story question. That's the only reason I'm spending a bit of time here, because like I'm just trying to understand like what their heist is. Because part of this is part of the heist as well. Apparently she distanced herself from these two, but I don't think she did. Because well, fuck, all my timeline stuff's like weird. I haven't like timelined any of this, but the reason I don't think that is because there's some fucking photo in the red room of them all standing together. But maybe that was beforehand. Yeah, it's still Mary. It's been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of playing. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Why do you draw S's like 8? Come on, Mary. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. I do have the passports that say you've left the country. Maybe that's all that is left for us. Long walks and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I can see, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. Yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. First step is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Yeah, I guess this is like answering my question. I just still don't know why. I need to think about it more. I need to like sit down and muse on it. But yeah, I know this is Mary's handwriting here. Don't get too political now. Listen. Where's her family tree? Yeah, I think I had a photo of them here. Did I not? There's like a photo of them together. I just don't know like where that is. Not gonna lie, Python low-key might go. Dude. You always be bashing Python. Python's great for little scripting things. I saw this thing. I'll show you this real quick. This is like not interesting in any aspect, right? But wait, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, it's not coming back. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. I just typed Python into CMD. And then, ow! 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 Why is it so bright? Jeez, who needs a light when you can just use your monitor? Jeez. Ow! Thod watchers are awake now. Yeah, I just typed Python into, like, Windows search, and it came up with this. What is this? What is it? What? I've never seen this. Do I have like a special version of Python? Oh, Python's so compelling now that I have like, you know, little cartoon drawing of Snake that reminds me of Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. Oh. Wow. Look how similar they are. They're both snakes. Wait, that's an icon for an engine for visual novels or something. What, Pyren? Pyren's normally the backing behind a lot of those VMs. Yeah, anyway. You know how I do teaching every now and then. By the way. Whatever, I'll just tell the story. Do teaching every now and then. A student once asked during an exam what this meant, because you can put underscores in your like numbers here, and this is just like a number. That's all it is. It's just a separator to make it easier to read when you type. Like, you can just put underscores in it. It's like whatever. It's not that big a deal. But they suddenly couldn't do the exam because they got given this, right? And they're like, what the fuck does the underscore do? Huh? Sort of thing. And then whoever's like overseeing the exam had to like ask the question. And in that moment, like, the answer is, well, they should know this, but like, also like, what the fuck? Like, if you've never seen it before, fair enough, I guess. But seeing it for the first time in an exam is kind of like oh, okay, but also this isn't like important. Like, just use the number, or just try and run it. Like, I can just run this, and then I can say like, Python's great for just running this shit, you know? So anyway, this whole thing happened, and then one of the teachers snarkily replied with, yeah, Python lets you do that to make it easier to read. Enter. Next message. Python's a cool language. They should try learning it sometime. And I'm like, dude. Dude, why are you doing that to them? Come on. I love the idea of like they're taking a Python exam, and then you don't say this to them, but you're very much trying to be like, yeah, no, maybe they'll enjoy programming in Python. There's a lot of like neat tricks and stuff. Wow. Oh my god. Maybe it comes with the drunk cat girl game. Maybe. Oh yeah, it is the RenPy thing. Oh, mystery solved. I can't believe that overrode it though. Anyway, I'm looking for family tree. Yeah, what were you using Python for anyway? Wish Python was less annoying to run commands and sub-processes. And sub-processes, I agree. I always gotta look this up, and at some point I'll memorize it. I still use the sub-processes stuff like all the time, though. Yeah. So I could use it instead of bash for everything. Oh, no, crystal ships. No. Fuck, now we're just doing programming out. I literally use Python for what you're talking about, and it's like fantastic. Let me see if I can come up with an example. Yeah. No, I have an example. This is like contrived though. Okay, wait. Oh no, dude, I need to reinstall this thing. Programming alpha of now. Really grabbing a Python exe that came bundled with the game. Maybe, yeah. Okay, look at this shit. IPython, interactive Python. This is what like Jupyter notebooks and stuff uses. This uses whatever terminal you're using, essentially. Okay. So if you're on Windows, you can do like dir. Oh wait, no, you got to do an exclamation mark, right? You do like the dir, lists everything. The idea behind this is like, you know what like ls is, or like ls everything. Great. But I'm using this terminal I have here, does both Linux and Windows commands, which I find useful. So I just have both. But because I'm using IPython, you get access to that. So then you can just do something like files ls like this, and that does your terminal command, and then that puts it into a Python variable. And then this is just a list now. And now you can loop through this, so you can do like, you know, like your print files, like sep, whatever, right? This is like your typical Python. Then you can run anything over this. So I use this for FFmpeg stuff. So this is like a script I have here that I do. So I list every file in the directory, and then typically I do the mkv one. Wait, let me see if I can find that one. Yeah, I do this one. So the file ends with an mkv. I want it to be an mp4, and then this syntax here that runs the terminal command, essentially. So I just invoke it here. So this command thing here is a Python variable, but then when you wrap it in this syntax, it'll become like a terminal command. And then, yeah, that just like runs that shit. And then that does all the conversions. I don't need these though. Wait, stop. Okay. Fucking love using Python for that. And then like once I learned this, I was like, great, I don't need to do bash on my computer, essentially. Because it is way easier for me to just like write a thing once in Python and then just be done with it. It's so good. So wait, do you need to run IPython as your shell for that? Yeah, that's what I do. But I also use Commander to get like the Linux commands. It's whatever shell you're using. When you run IPython, you just have access to all of your shell stuff. So like if your shell has grep, IPython will be able to run grep. That's how that works. Anyway, a little programming out for you. I was gonna try doing programming out because I'm not here to like do like programming stream stuff. This is not programming stream right now. As like the people that don't do programs, like if you're looking for family tree, I think it was on your first tab. Thanks. Let me have a look. Nah, it wasn't. Oh, it was. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, so family tree. Simon is here, and then off to the side, I'm pretty sure their dad's name is Daniel, right? And then they're a part of, and I'm gonna draw this wrong, shit, of like this, but they don't draw it like that. They draw it differently. They drew, oh no, it's actually it's like something like that. I don't know, some like weird D. And this is the Song family. I think their name's like Daniel Song. Dong Song. It's not Dong Song. Daniel Song or something? No, I might be getting that wrong. I'd have to look at the letters. But that's that side, I'm pretty sure. And then anyway, so because of this relation, that's our mother, and then that's father, and then presumably brother. So then that makes it our grand uncle. So Simon, so Jones. Oh yeah, it'll be Jones. Yeah, Daniel Jones. Yeah. No, but they're part of, I don't know what you call the song thing. Because you have like Epson. This is like, I think there's something to do with song here. Or am I confusing that? Because I think that's where the swan song comes from. I think the song's from this side. It's not song dog. No. What the fuck? I joined and you're not programming. So, out of way, you even away. I can handle half an hour's worth. Do you speak for all the VOD watchers, Better Game Jim? This might be a conflict of interest. The one time you're like, no, I'm standing up for the VOD watchers here. We agree. Only half an hour. That's it. Not gonna lie, I've never seen the underscores before. I've read most of the Python docs. Yeah, I mean, the underscores aren't that important. I'm just, like, surprised that, like, you just wouldn't try it, you know? Like, if you're familiar with Python to any extent, and you saw something that's weird, you can just run the shit. But yeah, anyway, that's the family stuff there. A GPU acceleration deck simulator tool that estimates the probability of drawing specific cards and card type combinations from a starter pool using CUDA and data from an SQLite database. What? Feels like you're on a job interview. Was this for a game? Wait, that's kind of sick though. Damn. Whoa, that was really, really cool. I remember I used Python to simulate a Hearthstone situation one time. Yeah, sort of non-starter for things I would want to use it for. Wait, what? Anyway, sorry. But what are you doing this for? This is like, see, this is the thing about like every like programmer, because I find all these words like really interesting. Like I find what you're saying interesting, but what's this for? This is for a game? Fun, I lost my job. I thought you're like simulating like Pokemon or something like that. Something similar, because there was that one guy that was trying to download all of the Pokemon. Oh, what do you call that website? Where you like build your own roster of like 6 and then you fight other people's rosters of 6. It's like Pokemon Battle thing. Showdown? Pokemon Showdown? They were trying to download all the games for that, but like they were getting rate limited. But they were just trying to like download enough to get data for it because they wanted to, you know, work out like through simulations what the best comp would be and all that. And the site owner found that they were doing it, and they emailed them and were like, "Hey, we'll just give you all the data. We'll just give it to you in one lump. It'd be like way easier." So yeah. So you mentioned a photo of people together. I think the one you're talking about is in the same area. KPIB, alright, sure. Wait, is it? Yeah, I thought it was like in here somewhere. No, but that's cool, dude. That's neat. Oh, yeah, it's this photo. Fuck, you're right. Because they're in the laboratory. Fuck, we haven't been doing anything. I'm just sitting here now. Made for a bunch of speedruns of an Yu-Gi-Oh! PS1 game. So, oh, okay. That's for Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit. Wait, that's sick. Dude, I would love to see that. Sorry, I'm like... I feel like I'm in like both camps sometimes, where it's like, I can follow what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm like, Lundy, I need to know what's for you here. This is like the difference between explaining something to another fellow programmer and they go, wow, that's really cool. Like, I appreciate all the process stuff, which is what I like. But then at the same time, you talk to like your roommate and they're like, what are you doing? Huh? I'm making a web app, but JavaScript does not like that kind of stuff, really. Alright, let's look in. Delete a... Could he go back to being a rhyming Reynolds? He's being alliteration Adam. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. Okay, I had this thought earlier, but obviously I got distracted. So, this here is just a top down of this here. This room here is like presumably this, right? I would say so. I think that makes sense. Does that line up? I don't want to overthink this, but I feel like this lines up, right? What is this room? Portrait room. But they have like this. Yeah, I guess that's like the walk outside area, which is this part. I think that lines up. And then they got a guardhouse. And then I guess there's a person here. Okay, anyway. If this is reflecting real floor plans here, like closed exhibit, when I look at this here, it says security system controls. I wonder if I can actually interact with that here through this somehow. I wonder if there's a way for me to actually go from the other side, or whether this is just like thematic detail. But the other thing as well is if this is like one-to-one, maybe other rooms are one-to-one. In the staff room here, I'm trying to think of a room that has like 2 entrances here, but then there's another entrance here that only opens up later on. And here it says it opens up at like 105, but then 124. I wonder if this could be like a clock tower situation where if I wait in a particular room in this game, whether there'll be like a door that like I can get out. Like, I'm wondering whether I can mimic this layout in the actual like floor plans itself, because I would just put like maybe like patio here or something similar, maybe like cloister. I'm not entirely sure. And then this would be drawing room, and then staff, would this just be, I don't know what would be like an appropriate staff room. Like the study. Oh, like the office. Like, is there like a secret door here that only opens at a particular time? It feels weird. I just don't know why I would be given like all this information. Escape route. Oh, this is where they want to leave. They want to like run this way. I see. Interesting. But yeah, maybe I should take it for what it is. These are the 2 guards that are gonna like bind and gag themselves. Personally, I think you're overcooking. I might be overcooking. Whatever, I've said it. I'm not gonna put too much focus on it. It's just one of those things where I'm like, that could be interesting. It could be an interesting thing. Yeah, gotta go to bed. Good night, have fun. Alright, take care, Crystal Ships. Thanks for hanging out. It's no longer the grand city of Fen. It's just the city of Fen. Kind of already have screenshots of all these, but let's just take screenshots of the stuff that like is very hard to read, I guess, and it's like circled. I wish I could take screenshots easier there. I guess that's not bad. I think I can read everything else. That's all I wanted to check down here. We don't need to do anything else. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Is there shade here? Is there shade in any of these? Dude, I wonder what the floor plan I'm missing is as well. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I've totally done this in every aspect. Platform 8! Wow! Isn't that cool? Holy Trinity number! Can I click on this? Sorry, I've been missing chat messages today. Oh, is there a room I care to end in today that I want to draft? Not particularly. I want to get tunnel. Fuck, I don't know how long I spent doing that just then. Maybe like an hour. Whoops. Had a whole day having the game open waiting for something to happen in that platform. Oh, really? Yeah. I did that in the den. I was like convinced something would happen. Although I still think something could happen in the den. There's a few areas I would like to wait a bit longer. I've done it in the clock tower, but yeah, I don't know. Den feels like there's something else going on in there. But for the most part, I try not to do the waiting puzzles without having like a real reason to do it. Alright, we could do two. We could go for dead ends. Do we try and dead end max for a trophy? I don't know if I care about that, because there's more interesting things to do. Okay, I kind of want to do like the machinarium. And I also want to do the memos, so maybe we just do that. We don't worry about the dead end stuff. Uh-oh. Main puzzle is another annoying thing about this game. It's annoying when you're wrong. I was crashing it out. No, was I crashing out? I was definitely talking about waiting puzzles earlier. Alright, wait, how would we plan this? What is like a good construction for dead ends? How many do you need? You need 20. Okay, if we want a dead end here, you would need something like this, and then this would be a dead end. I feel like I've already messed up. Dead end. You can make this a dead end. And then you just need like a hallway here. And then you do like this. Dead end. I mean, the alternative is you just get something like this. So how many dead ends is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Compare that to doing something like this instead. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no secret passage counts as a dead end. Yeah, I did know this. There's a bit of wiggle room. We'll see. We'll see. I had another idea on how to do this and you say it, really. I expect dead end needs a lot of rolls. Yeah, I just have a lot of rolls right now. We could probably do it with the observatory. I'm just like, I'm low on stars, so like that strat might not just like work right now. Okay, let's do this. Manage 18 ones? Oh, damn. Can I look for your room directory? I'm only missing one floor plan. I'll show you in a sec. So I'm missing, assumably I'm missing one here. But, yeah. Okay, let's re-roll. Okay, this is not terrible, I don't think. I don't mind this. Bring face cam back? Dude, where yeah, no, you are right about that Chimera. It's alright. I mean, I'm not too attached to the idea. I mean, you're showing how much you type along with that. Dude, I didn't even add the fucking minion. Here's the thing, right? I can't believe this got added because I think Razorlegs added it. I was like, why? Why this minion? I don't get it. Why? What is the obsession with the minion gonna go? Come on, not for you, but like in general. I was just like, nah, I can't. And then it got added. I was like, we'll trial it for a moment. And then a few weeks later, I saw it in like literally like every streamer's chat. Like, even Atriarch has the minion. I'm like, oh, I guess this is just, like, the modern day, like, Twitch meta. Yeah, this one ain't on me for once. Yeah, which is kind of, like, ironic. Because most of the time I'd just be like, alright, it's just a go thing. The banana? Wait, am I meant to, like, laugh now? Sorry, fake laugh. It'd be a bit more like... Sorry. More Nana. Dude, I don't get it. Someone came up to me one time, showed me a Minions game on their phone. Mind you, this was like 2015, maybe? 2016. I want to say it was that. Maybe, I don't know. Time is a flat circle for me right now. But it was like nearly a decade ago. Okay? And they're like, look at this cool game I downloaded on my phone. I'm like, what is it? And it was Minions Farmville. And then they said, like, I can build like a banana shack. Isn't that cool? And every bone in my body wanted to go, no. I hate Farmville. Why is it Minions themed? What the fuck? Is it only cool because it's Minions themed? This is like showing me a battle pass in a shooter that is not interesting as a shooter. You just like the skins, essentially. Oh my god, it felt so weird in that moment. And then I just bit my tongue and I just went, neat, because like I don't, if they're getting enjoyment out of the game, that's great. But it wasn't for me because I just want an experience like Harvest Moon or something. Actually, that was another thing that annoyed me. I don't know if Stardew Valley was out when this came out. Oh. You hate Farmville, but you've never tried Minion Farmville. True. Alright, we're going to trial this for a moment. I did not get the joke yesterday when you're like, it's balls. Like, this is so stupid. This is so... We will do this for a week. Is it on 7TV? Wait, what do I use? I thought I used 7TV. Did I not? Am I just not signed in right now? Oh, I'm just not signed in. Whoops. I think the auth token just expired. Oh no, maybe I was missing something really deep in the Minions, in the Minions Farmville. Yeah, this is what we use. Yeah, sorry. You know, if Razorlegs was here, he would have added this, like, immediately. Alright, there you go. Thanks for the spoiler catch earlier. Oh, no worries, friends. Yeah, no, you're good. How have you been, by the way? I was getting ready for stream. Like, I had Retro's chat open, and I was, like, kind of peeking at it every now and then, but, like, I don't... You know, I'm not paying attention to it too much. But but I saw that, oh shit, this needs to be deleted. And it was the one time I like walked away to get toast because I wanted to quickly eat beforehand. So that's alright. I mean, we both miss things. Have you heard about Prince Harry? This thing. No, I know I haven't. Can you enlighten me on Balls Harry? I don't want furnace. Oh, actually, it kind of only sucks if I get I love that it doesn't show up in the chat client yet on OBS. It only shows up here. Bud watchers. Every time you see Prince, just imagine it's colorful balls. Personal records to personal best. Oh, PR is PB for IRL people. That can't be true. Wait, where's my phone? I have a friend that does running. Holy shit, I have an ex explaining balls. I wonder if they're asleep right now. Whatever, I can just message them anyway. Yo! Chat, help me write this message. Yo! I wrote it in all caps. When you're doing... Can you get a PB in Strava? Should I say... Like, when you get a new record in Strava, do you say new PB or new PR? Or is that worded weirdly? I don't use Strava. The friend I'm texting obsessively asks me to get a smartwatch and to download Strava. They really want me to get on the running, essentially. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, no, but you do speed running. You'll get the runner's high. This will be so good for you. No, I can just say, why am I overthinking this? Use all caps because it's important. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, on all caps. When you're out running and you get a new best time for yourself, do you say PB or PR? Thoughts? Quick. And then I'll write in small text parentheses, just like your quick runs. Dude, they're gonna think I'm drunk texting them again. Alright, sweet. Mix in some arrows for the flag. I already fucking sent it. Shit. PBR, past blue ribbon. Plus, past balls rubbing. I don't know. Yeah, no, I should have done like grammatical mistakes like this though. Okay, I'm just gonna reroll. We're not doing furnace. Why didn't give me furnace again? Is furnace good? It could be. Here's my problem. I kind of want to abandon doing all dead ends because right now I have like 3 cog rooms. And that's like more important. Ask him if he wants to speedrun blueprints. Why would I ask them that? Hey, you know how you went camping that one time? You know, you do camping in blueprints. So like you should give that a go. No, I'd rather be outside. All I see is blue balls. Congrats. That's really awesome for you, actually. You know, the duality of a Twitch chatter, right? You go into like retro stream. Everyone's doing like spoiler tag, spoiler, spoiler. Oh my god, he might have missed this. Right? Let me see if I can like bring this up. Look, actually I can. Wait, I totally can. Look, like you have shit like this, right? Like spoiler, right? Spoiler. Cost, spoiler. What's the name of the planet? Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Everyone's like discussing the game. Then you come into this chat and you're like, so anyway, I'm an X. How's speedrunning blue balls going for you? I'm like, yeah, I'm getting there, I guess. Yeah. Do you think we could convince Retro to add the balls emote to him? He doesn't even have emotes, though. I remember we were talking about this stuff. He's like, yeah. I think he's just indifferent. He's just like, I don't know what that is. I don't need this. And I'm like, okay, sure. Dude, we need to play faster. We need to play faster and, wrong. Should I change my name to The Balls Prince Elite? Do you want to have that name for the next, what, 60 days? I mean, you could do that again. I wouldn't stop you. I would welcome the change. No, I'll be your supporter again. Dude, I'm like accidentally getting dead end stuff again. Oh shit. Did they message you? Oh fuck, they messaged me back. Oh, it's... Oh shit, I didn't send it to myself. I'll show you, chat. I'll show you the text message. Fuck, I can't believe we're actually getting distracted today. You know, the stream started out so well. I was like, I made progress within the first 15 minutes. Okay. Watch this. Oh fuck, they just messaged me again. Okay, wait, fuck, now I gotta, like, screen cap it again. Dude, now they're yapping. Hey, I'm next. When are you gonna do a stream from your phone? All you do is you just, like, text people on your phone and you try not to, like, dox yourself. That sounds like a compelling stream. You just screen share your entire phone. You do a dating app stream. Pull up a dating app. Send them a voice message like last time. I will not do that. They thought that was funny. Alright, so I asked them, do you say PB or PR? That was the question on the mind. Because I've never heard anyone here say PR. So, of course I yelled it, yo! When you're out running and get a new best time for yourself, do you say PB or PR? Thoughts? Quick! Just like your quick runs. PB. Question mark, exclamation mark. I just want you to know that these both got sent at the same time, and then there was like a 30-second gap between this. I think they were just kind of stunned because I'm just trying my best. I don't know. How do I respond to this? Thanks. Keep going. Just reply cool. Alright, thanks. Alright, thanks, party hat emoji. Keep going, love heart. I'll just mix between old gen, like, texting and new gen texting. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. Yeah, I just came back, what the fuck? Yeah, I texted them. Dude, we needed to know. I've never heard anyone here in Australia ever say PR. Now just don't answer for 3 days. How fuck I should have done that. Yeah, and then after 3 days ago, wow, I found that very interesting. Nothing speaks louder They're not replying instantly. Oh my god, you know they say actions speak louder than words, but I like to reinforce it by just waiting 3 days and then hitting them with like something that is like tonally like opposite to like what I'm saying. Ah, I would love me for that. Would you rather blueprints or red prints? Is this like a political question? Dating app stream would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun, but like, I don't know if you want to see that side of me. I don't think I would ever want to like do that as a thing. What if like someone tries to stream snipe me? Uh-oh. Stream sniping the dating? Ah, fuck. What am I gonna do? Do I like VIP them? I'm like, nah, I wouldn't date you. But like, I would VIP you in my chat. Ooh. Yeah, I actually just have like really hard-hitting questions. Like there's a match and then, oh my god, we're getting dead end room. Oh fuck. I think it's too late to go for this. Yeah, you know what? We don't need to go for it. There's a match and then the first thing I say to them is, would you put the cat ears on for content? They're like, what? What do you mean? Do you live stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that could be fun. When do you want to do that? No, you're not showing up on my stream. Wait, so why'd you ask me about the cat ears? I was just curious whether you would put them on. Is this required? Yeah. Well, no. Oh, goodbye. Jeez. People won't do it for the content. It's meant to be. It's not too late. Ah, shit. No, it's too late. Nah, it's too late. How many do we have? No, let's think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it's too late. Can you try the code 128 on the study safe next time? Sure. Yeah, you're just wondering if the zeros count or not. I get it. I like the idea of misreading your message and being like, it's not too late for that person to put on the cat here. Wait, do you think it's still not too late to like go for this? We don't need this. I don't need to do this. I just want machine rooms. Is there a secret passage that will give me a machine room? Or are all machine rooms blue? I think they're all blue. Legit isn't too late. That's alright, I'm trying. We'll focus on just the machine thing. Yeah, you can leave out zeros and swap day and month. Wait, you can swap the day and month? Oh. Localized rants were for nothing. I guess I never tried it, huh? Throne room. Okay, I want this for later. I want to end my day here. Because then, like, we can do stuff with it. Swaps, do all your friends say PRPB? Oh, they replied again. Oh, they said in other news. Okay, I can't answer this right now. Sorry, I'm being rude. I'm on my phone. I'm on Do Not Disturb. They can't disturb me ever again. They can't disturb me with their whatever they call their PBs in their run. Ah, yuck, PB's PB. Nah, PR apparently. Sad? Oh no, they'll ask me when we're gonna meet up again, and I told them, fuck off. Try to find me if you think you're that fast. Idiot! And then I blocked them. So, you texted them? I know! I'm being YTC right now. Shit, man. Why aren't I just doing normal rerolls? Nah, they just want to meet up for my birthday at some point. I was like, yeah, we should do that. And then I was like, bye! Yeah, normally I don't message them at 9. They know I'm streaming. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Dude, everything is telling me to go for dead ends right now. What the fuck? I have like 8 dead ends. No, I don't care about dead ends. Me actively trying not to care about dead ends. Didn't even activate the star. Did you click on it? No, I did. Isn't that crazy? It's giving me so many dead ends. Dude, I just want machine rooms. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Also, my stream anniversary is in like 2 days. I was hoping to like do like a whole thing for it, but yeah. We'll have to like do the big like celebration stream later. But I just can't believe it's like 2 years in 2 days. It's like, ah, it's so wild to me. I guess we could do the blue memos from rank 8. Do. This is not good, not having any gems right now. Yeah, I've crafted all the items. Did I have an insane idea? Force yourself to exercise? Go to the bus station, carry like $4, buy a ticket, and then go 20 kilometers away. Don't have enough money for the ticket. walk back home. You know, like adrenaline junkies, and I mean this in like the kindest way possible, will like want to like jump off higher and higher cliffs, and then like, you know, sort of like glide back down in their wingsuits, and then they get a rush out of that. But like your rush is, how do I walk max? This is like a very convoluted way to be like, no, I have to walk. Dude, I only had $4. Here's a way to get the dopamine up, is you just make yourself intentionally poor in this situation so that you're really, really far away. And now you have the drive to get back home just by foot. It's kind of a funny idea, though. This box contains the gems, sure. The blue box has a true statement, sure. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, these all can't be true. Okay, let's say this is true. Then one of these would have to be false. Let's say this is false. And then this is true. The blue box has a true statement. True, true. Right? Then both of these are empty. This is false, and then that means the gens would be in here, but that contradicts that. So that doesn't make any sense. So that can't be false, and this would be false. It'd be true, true. This is false. The blue box has a true statement, but I said this is true, so I think this just has to be false, right? I think this is false, so one of these is true, right? So the blue box has a true statement. That has to be false, which means this is true. So the box, this is just black, right? I feel like I just like did this very wrong. Like the deduction. Motivation can be hard to find, but you know what's the easiest motivation? Having a bed to sleep and a roof over your head. Yeah. You know, I had to put like money on my like train ticket card today. But just like fine. Like it's pretty mundane. But I was doing this like in the lunch line, and then immediately afterwards I had to catch a train. And so it's been like 5 minutes before I've like topped up like my card. And then I go to the station and I try to tap on. And it's like, sorry, you don't have enough money right now. And I'm like, fuck, man. What the hell? I put so much money on it. And like these machines haven't like updated it yet. So in that moment, you would just be like, nah, walk. Walk along the train line. Quick, outrun it. You can do it. It's one of these things where it's like the tram's like coming like closer. Like I actually see it in the distance and it says like 2 minutes away. And I'm like, damn, this doesn't go on in like 2 minutes. Like technically I'm not allowed to like go on the tram. And then part of me is like, dude, I'm only gonna be on the tram for like a little bit like anyway. Like I could almost just get on with like out paying. And you know what? It's such a like an insidious thought because like I almost said it. By the way, the tram like got up. 5 seconds before I got on, I tapped it, finally like updated that I had like the funds on the ticket. I was like, sweet, get on. I've paid. And it turns out this was the one day they were doing ticket checks on the tram. I think it's like a $200 fine if you don't like pay. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I felt like I was being tested in that moment. It was like some programmer just like put like a stint on my card. Because like normally it's a lot quicker, but it just like wasn't today. And it's like, oh, is Imanex gonna crack under moral pressure? And I was like, oh, I'm glad I passed that test, I guess. Great. And then I look over, because like part of me is like, well, no one ever gets fucking fined, do they? And then one of the, like just like some random uni student got fined. They like handed him the ticket. But as they're handing them the ticket, they're like, you're gonna pay this. My name's this, by the way. And they're like pointing to their badge. And they're like, you'll see my name's on the ticket card. And I'm like, this feels like a business transaction. I don't want to know your fucking name if you're giving me a ticket. What the hell? But then I'm like, how is this like tied to you? Anyway, and so part of me is like wanting to walk up to the guy that just like got the ticket and be like, can you show me that? Because like I've never seen anyone get a ticket before on the thing. But like I'm not gonna do that. But like in that moment I'm just like, oh, I could have found out what that was and I could have been really pissed off today. Damn, maybe it would have been cheaper to walk. One time I was at a party that ended up going to a nightclub I hated, so I decided to go home, but I didn't want to spend $70 on taxi, so I walked 15k miles. Walking in, yeah, that's crazy. By the way, we're on the 8th rank. You would think there's like a memo here or something. For what it's worth, Swaps actually did a similar thing when I was in Melbourne, because like I was just bored. I didn't really have much to do before like my friend's wedding, and I went to a bar beforehand, and I was like, I didn't spend long at the bar. It just wasn't like, I don't know. I just like left, and then I ended up just like wandering a bunch. I think I like walked for like an hour or something. It was very fun. Memos is sneaky. Okay, interesting. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to like work it out. I do wonder if they're like, I don't know what form these are in yet. Oh wow. Oh, that's just there! There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. I don't want to write down every dish. Write down every dish that can be served in this room. That makes a code. Congratulations. Ah, shit. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So cooked, I was thinking you could pop the microchips in the chair in the dining room. I kept saying they had like a similarity. Like way before I did any of the microchip stuff. Nah, but that motivation thing you're talking about is like very real. I should force myself to go to cafes more with like a laptop and like sit down and do writing. I think that'll like be good for me. I was in a Discord call the other day trying to like edit, but there were like 3 people that were like all like talking about what game they were playing at the same time, and I was like also kind of like low on sleep that day. Just like coincidentally, I'm not always low on sleep, but like recently I have been, and I just got like so overstimulated in that like moment because I'm trying to listen to my own audio while editing, while 3 people telling me what's going on with their stuff, while music's going on. I was like, I just can't. And so I actually just walked away from my computer. I was like, fuck this. And then I ended up like sitting outside for like 15, 30 minutes. I was like, this is great. Oh my god. And then like it actually like put into perspective like what I needed to like get done that day. I was like, yeah, shit, I actually should do this more often. Like, my motivation shouldn't be like, yeah, overstimulate myself to, like, have a breather. So, it wasn't a good experience, however, it was a good lesson. Interesting. Okay. It looks like this runs over, which is a shame. I never got the machinarium. But, like, the reason, sorry, I'm like still kind of tired. I feel like I'm making sense with my points, and I realized I like didn't give like the full link. I ended up like creating a situation of like going outside for like clarity, and it's like, dude, I should just like do stuff like that like more often for myself. Like, it's so easy to just like wake up phone. Can you explain raw dogging to me? Are you being genuine? I talked about raw dogging a little bit yesterday, but I didn't talk about raw dogging. I was talking about how people are normalizing saying raw dogging. Today's like context for that. What they mean is that they're just like gritting it out. So like if you're raw dogging a fly, you're just look forwards. Do nothing. No listening. No talking. Stare at the wall. That's it. Can't wait for like 10 years for that to become normal speech. Oh, I gotta raw dog this interview. What do you mean? I don't know. The interview has been putting me through the ringer lately, and I've just been like doing like all their commands, but I don't know. We'll get there. We'll brute force it. Okay, we have an interesting option here, which is to do this, and I just realized that I need gems for this. Shit! I'm just gonna Alt F4. Oh, it has a gem requirement? Yeah, I've just forgot it has a gem requirement. Sounds like you're going to stick your pen into something. Did you misspell pen? Because I'm studious when it comes to one-on-one relations, okay? If we're interviewing each other, right, I will communicate to your needs. That's what I'm saying. I'm an active listener. Don't you love those like personality interviews where it's just like, we just want to check that you aren't a psychopath. So anyway, how are you? And you're like, yeah, I just raw dogged this flight. And it's like, all right, good day. And you're like, no. It's hip to say that now. Oh, shit. I don't think I could joke about this, Prince. I know this is meant to be a joke about the kissing clip, but the issue is if a new viewer just reads what you're saying there, they're gonna think that's real when it isn't. So I can't play into that bit anymore. That's like a one-time bit. That's like not a callback, like ever. I'm an active listener. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. All right. You know, it really fucks me up when like I'm hearing like people at the university, like I just like overhear them. They're like I guess I'm eavesdropping, whatever, and they go, "Oh my god, like I'm an extrovert," and my ears like perk up. I'm like, "Did they just say I'm an ex? What?" And they're like, "Yeah, I get like so nervous when I'm in class. Like I'm just such, I'm an extrovert sort of thing." And I'm like, "Oh, they're not fucking talking about me. Can you dox me again?" No, I won't. So there are two false statements, sure. A box with a false statement is empty. Sure. This box is empty. Well, they can't all be fucking empty. There are two false statements. I'm willing to believe that. So that's true. So both of these are false. So then, gem. Yeah, so it's this one. Boom. No. I don't want to talk about it. By the way, I did math at uni. Oh yeah, retro failed the easiest parlor box of all time a few days ago. No gem? Yeah, I'm gemless. Gemless and Rizless. Magnifying glass. Who cares? What's the code for this one? It's 1208, so you want me to do like 128. That works! Wow! That does work, Grinjane. Study if only you had gems. Why do you sound like a parent right now? Dude, I don't want to pick any of these. And I won't. Gemless and gameless. I'm an ex. Where is your game, huh? Do dating stream right now to prove. Oh, we could do dating simulator. No, we're not going to do a dating simulator game. Hey guys, I'm too nervous about doxing locations on dating apps. So like, let's just simulate it instead. Wow, the simulation says we're really good at this. This game really wants to make it easy for people to solve puzzles when they know the answer. I like when games do that. It is really good that it does that. Like, that's kind of like a philosophy that I'll try to like echo all the time, which is working out the puzzle should be the difficult part, the execution shouldn't be. This is why waiting puzzles are a bit hit and miss with me, because you will know the answer, but the execution to it is, I need to just wait now. And waiting is not that compelling to me, you know? I'm just... There's nothing else for me to do in that moment, you know? Like, if the experience is waiting for 20 seconds or waiting for 5 minutes, I feel like they're going to be very similar, unless the waiting is thematic to something. I feel like maybe The Witness can get away with it, because there's a lot of, like, musing in that. And so it kind of, like, fits in with, like, the story they're trying to tell. But if it's just waiting for waiting's sake, it's kind of like, a bit like, Waiting in the clock tower, I feel like, is fine. Because at least you're like, oh, I'm just arriving here at a certain time. But if it's like waiting for like no reason, I don't like that. So the portal speedrunner is saying things. Yeah! Yeah, totally. Oh, did you pick up the game, by the way? I remember you asking me about this game last time. Did you do it? What were we trying to achieve? Oh, we're trying to get 5 gems right now. Do the notes stay in the room once the room has been visited? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll check that out. Snapchat has a feature to do snap with a buddy. It's weird. That gives me, like, no information. Okay, you want to know how that, like, passed in my mind? Because I don't use Snapchat anymore. I used Snapchat, like, 10 years ago. Right? What that sounded like was, if you're friends with someone on Snapchat, you can send them a photo. And it's like, yeah? No, that's not what you're saying. Oh, no, Tinder. Why the fuck did you say Snapchat? Hey, did you know that, like, in Snapchat you can send a photo to your friend? Well, isn't that cool? Did you know that in Minions Farmville, like, you can plant plants? Oh, is that why they call it planting? Weird. I didn't know that. What the fuck, dude? Tutorial asked. Did you know? Did you know on Portal you can like shoot a portal? It's crazy. Oh my god. Actually, I had a conversation with someone that went exactly like that. Oh. Oh, I just realized I'm going about this wrong. Whatever room you end in during the day is the first one that's drafted. But if I need gems, I can't. It's like I have to draft a room for the gems. But I didn't update that bit of information. So I'm like, yeah, I'll get gems, then I'll go in the outhouse, and then I'll draft this. You're not going to draft shit, buddy. You can't do this. So what I need to do, if I want to draft that outside, is I need to go back to the night chess puzzle piece, because we only went to bishop for the money making. But I want to go back to night so I can go into armory so I can slash the cost so then it's gemless. And then when it's slashed, then I can do it. I think that's how it is. So I haven't gotten it since we realized it wouldn't make sense on Steam Deck. Ah, true. True. Nah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay, so I guess, dude, I still don't have enough gems. This sucks. I guess we're just going to try and get each piece. So I have study, which is queen. We got rook. We probably have pawn. We need a knight, which is like observatory. And then we need king. King is... what are the king ones? King is the one I just had. But then, is it... Which one? Which other one is the king? Is it office? We'll just get 5 gems before drafting outside. But how would I get 5 gems before drafting outside? Oh, I guess I could freeze a room. I guess you could freeze a room, your gems, and then end in the thing. That's true. That's a thing you could do. Do you know Red Prince is a reference to his previous Sokoban game, Pudding Nights? When you finish the last level, you become a prince. Is that true? Wait, did this guy make a Sokoban game? Dude, every dev makes a Sokoban game. Me and Retro were going through like shovelware new release games on Steam, and there's an unbelievable amount of Sokoban on there. It's crazy. And we're trying to like work out why there's so much Sokoban. And like the thing we both just think is making a simple Sokoban game is just really easy to do. And then in that moment, I realized I've made a Sokoban game. I've done that, right? Like I've made a Sokoban game. So How did I do, fake story guy? I mean, I was going to check it, and then I just didn't. I just took your word for it. King is office. Throne room. Queen. Well, we got queen. We got study, so this is good. But yeah, that one makes sense. Okay, so we just need an office. Yeah, I mean, you fooled me there. I'll give you like an 8 out of 10. See, the problem is that the fake story you told me immediately transitioned into like real stories, and now we're not talking about your fake story anymore. So like, I should probably deduct you on that. I don't think you should get better at telling fake stories, because like, what are you trying to do there? Like, to what end do you want to be a fake storyteller? Are you trying to get a rush from this? You can get a rush from a lot of things. Is fake stories your new venture? This is going to be like your 5-year study, essentially. Master bedroom. This doesn't give a... Because here's the thing, right? I feel like an adequate fake story should like linger in their mind for a bit, you know? You're like, yeah, you're telling me I have an ex. I'm not even real. I've been lying to you for like the last year. Yeah, but there are a lot of Sokoban games, and it's like, oh yeah, I've made a Sokoban game, XD. I didn't release it because all I was doing was I was copying Steven's sausage roll, so I could like simulate it for speed running, essentially. So I'm literally an AI. You know, like back in 2023, I was like, what if I have like AI chatters? And then you can get like really like philosophical about that, because I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, I can't prove it, right? I don't know if they're like AI chatters. You know? No idea. And it's one of those things where I'm like, that would be kind of like, okay, someone just tells you, I'm an X, you have, I don't know how many viewers I have right now, I don't look. You have 50 viewers right now, that's not even right? But you have 50 viewers, but 40 of them are AI. I'm like, fuck, but I like talking to the AI. Yeah, but they're AI now. Thoughts? And then in that moment, I'm like, well, if I'm happy, is that okay? And that's a weird moral, like, lying question for me. This bothered me a bunch back in, like, end of 2022, 2023. Because I'd, like, constantly be thinking about this. I still don't know where I stand on that. But my problem is that I won't know. I mean, there's some telltale signs where I'm like, okay, that one clearly is just an AI. Or, like, a chatbot or something. But... otherwise, I don't know. Wasn't there like some study recently that came out that they were saying they were influencing Reddit commenters with a bunch of like chatbots and they didn't realize? But my other issue as well is I haven't like looked into this that much, or Reddit. So like this could be also like I could be getting double duped here. Beep boop, you can send your friends pictures on Snapchat. No, what are the AI bots trying to get, like, mind virus me right now? If an AI is realistic enough, I will interrogate its humanity. You know what I mean? I mean, like, the reason I, like, bring this up is, like, it's not about me trying to figure out whether they're AI or not. Right? It's more about if I'm content with talking to someone, I'm like, this is great, like that makes me happy, and then you reveal to me it's an AI, I don't know how I would react in that situation. That's kind of like hard for me to grasp, I feel like, you know. A lot of the other times, like I think I wouldn't know how to react to that until I'm put in that situation. But the thing is that situation could be happening now, and that's the weird part for me, right? Like, I'm very aware that could just be happening. In real life, it's, like, very obvious, because, like, you could just go up and, like, be like, oh my god, you're there, sort of thing. But, like, online, you have, like, no idea. So, duplicate post, sorry, no, you're good. Yeah, Meta, unauthorized experiments on CMV on Change My View involving AI-generated comments. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna read this on stream right now, but I would love to read this off stream. Dude, why the fuck is this crashing? The AI is like, no, I actually can't know this. Because, like, part of me wants to think that I'd be, like, pissed off. But then, okay, part of me would think, like, fuck, that was a waste of, like, a bunch of, like, emotional energy, right? But, like, the feelings I have with real, it's just that the person I'm interacting with isn't real. So I'd feel, like, duped or whatever. It's very easy for me to get to that point, right? I think the conflict in my mind is, I've talked at length about, people using people's perception on AI when it comes to using it to generate chess puzzles and stuff like that, and they go, wow, that's like really creative and that has like artistic merit and you have to be a genius to find that. But in reality, someone just did like a database search and they found like a chess puzzle construction that was just like interesting but also challenging and hard, and all they did was filtering to get to that point, right? And then they submitted it in a human puzzle creation contest, right? And so that got evaluated as a human puzzle, and they're like, yippee, you win, right? And then the guy goes, nah, that was actually like search engine AI assisted. And then they're like, well, ew, nah, actually we can tell because now, and then your opinion on that like changes. I always found that interesting because I was like, oh, what the hell? I've like investigated that. But like, if it's like the person thing, I feel like it's conflicted because to some extent I'm like, oh, I don't always see the issue with that. But then I would see the issue, and I don't know. It's too nuanced. So, the newest Reddit classic. Yeah, we need to return back to who would win, a million lions attacking the sun or the sun. But I don't know, my opinion keeps changing on this, like, over and over again, like... I want a blue room. Why did I pick this? That was stupid. If I had an AI mate and they if they were 6C, if they were a sick computer, they could stay. Yeah, you would take care of them. 50 man vs. gorilla is already trending. Wait, is it? I like pointing out to one of my friends that they like asking me Reddit questions all the time, and then they're like, that's just a normal question. I'm like, yeah, but it's also on Reddit. And then they go, every question's on Reddit. I'm like, yeah, but that one's especially Reddit coded. What makes a particular question Reddit coded? Is there really gonna be a blue memo in here? What the fuck? Also, just to make it clear for like any VOD watchers or whatever, when it comes to like AI art, I block this on Twitter. I want you to know that. Before you're like, ah, he's trying to advocate for AI art. 50 man versus 50... Wait, oh, 50 man versus gorilla. Why did I think it was 50 men versus like 50 gorillas? Is this a blue rune? Yeah. Is it most of Twitter AI now anyways? The way that I've mine curated, I would say it isn't. But a lot of AI stuff is becoming harder and harder to discern. So like, we've had AI guy on stream before. And we've like looked at like like art together to like see if it's like AI or not. I sent them a post one time and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then they said, yeah, that's AI. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't realize for like 2 weeks straight. And so it's one of those like wake up calls where it's like people feel like they're good at like discerning what is AI, what isn't, but like really there are, it's just like phishing emails in an extent. Like at some point, even if you know a bunch of stuff about it, you can still get duped. And I just felt really stupid about this one because when I went on the account, they actually just say that they're AI. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't... I didn't even read it because I don't follow them. I was just, oh, maybe I did follow them, but it was just one of those things where they even said it was, but I just didn't realize because it was like a lot of consistency between a lot of their posts. But I was like, fuck, man. But yeah, for the most, well, okay, there was some consistency, but it was only consistency in like structure, kinda. There was like weird elements that were inconsistent over and over again, but like the face was always right. Yeah. But like nowadays they have there's like AI tools that can do like loose sketches and line art as well, and then people will do like the line art as like a starting point, and then they jump off from there, and then they'll fill in the rest of the image. And it's when it's hybrid work like that, it's like really hard to tell. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of the accounts I follow, or that are on my recommended feed, they're just artists that are doing commissions like all the time for stuff, or you can look at their backlog and they have consistency. Like if there's a large volume of work that's like made in a reasonable amount of time, it's like good. But I'm in an echo chamber on Twitter, essentially. Like I don't get text posts. If I open up my Twitter and scroll for half an hour, I will see like 5 text posts. Like that's it. Like that's how my Twitter is, and that's very abnormal for like people. But that's just because of the way mine's like set up. So I can't really comment on it outside of that. Like like I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Yeah. Too busy talking about AI find. I'm looking. I don't know if I've like seen it though. Maybe it was on screen. The algo, yeah. I've made the algo rage bait me into looking at more art. I'm like, ah, I hate seeing this art. Fuck. I'm saying this in the gallery right now. It's one of those things where like I wouldn't mind going over Blue Sky. Like I have a Blue Sky account. It's just I put like a bunch of like curation effort into my Twitter, and it's like it's one of those things where it's like you shouldn't even be supporting Twitter. And it's like, yeah, I see that, but all the artists that like I like seeing are actually on both platforms anyway. So it's one of those things where it's like if I like go over, I don't know, it's weird. I think part of me is just lazy. Oh, there it is. The titles are synonyms. We already know this. That's a really useful clue if you haven't like clocked into the fact that they all think. All right, here's something we're gonna do. We're gonna treat this as like an advent calendar. I wonder what the blue memo for the foundation would be. Siri, generate the picture with the word thick, but K is then. Bruh. But yeah, Blue Skies always seem to be like more artist focused anyway. I'm surprised I didn't come across that earlier. So I wouldn't be shocked if it was lower on that. Foundation probably can't be on rank 8. The thing is I could force it to be on rank 8 now though. Because I have this. So I could just like end the day here. Next day, go up, and then just put the foundation here. So, yeah. You're probably right, like, without doing shenanigans, maybe it can't be there. Is that how it works? Oh. Never mind. You know, reading the card explains the card. Funny that. No, it says from the grounds the following day. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You gotta read the card. Yeah, so I should be able to draft the throne room. Yeah. I actually might go do that now. We have 13 steps. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get greedy. But you can draft the foundations from the grounds. Yeah, you can. But I'm not gonna do this. Because, I think it's gonna softlock the game. Do you happen to know how many hours it took you to reach the end credits in this game? Less than 10, I think. I'm at like 100 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have enough steps for this? Fuck it, let's not risk it. I don't know, my memory's a bit hazy on this. When I go in the library, it says 6, but... Wow, the CMV experiment is fucked. Yeah, I only heard a little bit about it. I've been meaning to read up on it. This is what I'm saying. It's like... I don't know, like... I did an AI major, like, before ChatGPT came out. So, like, I've just been interested in AI stuff. I feel like I'm out of the loop nowadays, though. Honestly, I should get back into, like, reading more stuff. But I remember in, like, 2019, I used to have classes where we would talk about stuff like this, and I always found it, like, really, like, fascinating. So when ChatGPT first came out, I was, like, very quick to, like, start, like, thinking about a lot of these things. And it's, like, hearing about that, like the CMV thing, I'm like, I'm not surprised this happened. But I could see how it's shocking when it's like most people did not have like a precursor to seeing how this would like affect anything like at all, you know? Yeah. Because I remember like thinking about like AI art being a thing back in like 2019, you know? And it's like, what was like the implications of that there? So, but like all of it was just like guessing. All right. I got enough gems for this. Hmm. Huh. 2 throne rooms. I only got 1 right now. Crazy if they don't get into legal trouble. Yeah, I can't comment on any of this. Yeah, I didn't have gems for the first one. The AI poses professionals and also victims, which is insane. See, the reason I stopped using Reddit, like, several years ago was, I just became aware of the fact that, like, the advice that I'm getting from people, I have no idea how old they are. I used to assume everyone on the internet was older than me, but, like, that's not true anymore. But, like, it probably wasn't true either when I was, like, 16, you know? Hey, people in your 30s, any advice for 20-year-olds? 16-year-olds, like, yeah, you should play more Overwatch. It's Pog. Fuck around and find out while you're still young. Oh shit, I don't have enough steps. I wanna end the day in the tunnel. I still haven't done the sanctum key. What the fuck? you miss that? I don't know. Maybe the sleepiness has gotten me. Sorry, I haven't been very, like, locked in. Maybe it's one of those days. The only kind of advice I give in a question posed that way is literally touch grass. I don't know what I'd say nowadays. I actually do not know. Hey, me as Jade, a 30-year-old, giving you advice as 20-year-old? My advice is, don't make the same, insert trauma mistake here. You're like, but that doesn't apply to me. Oh, fuck. Well, I got nothing for you, kiddo. Because it, like, depends on who you're talking to, right? I guess that's, like, that's really when it's cemented in my mind, the grass is always greener, but, like, I never really got that analogy when I was younger. But the idea of being like, yeah, I partied all the time. I wish I studied more. Study up, kid. And then it's like you talk to someone that studied all the time, and they're like, I studied all the time in my 20s. Party up, kid. That 20-year-old's like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Shit. We sit on the bench outside with your toes in the grass, just listen to the wind blow. Sounds kind of cozy, to be honest. Do 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 do. If you want to talk about like really, really small, like minutia that's like kind of fun, I was like sitting outside on a chair with my dog, and he's just like wandering around the grass, and I'm like not paying attention to him. But I was sitting on my chair where like my back wasn't like flush against the, you know, back of the chair. So there's like a gap behind me. And I'm like deep in thought. I'm having so many thoughts. And all of a sudden I just hear like jumping noise. And then like sort of like the patter of the chair behind me. And then I look and it's just a Leo there. And I'm like, oh, hi, pup. And he's just like staring at me. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Imagine trying to explain that to like someone. It's like, no, that's what you need to do before you're 30. You need a dog to jump up behind you on a chair. Yeah. You're like, but like, how does that make me money? You're like, I don't know. I just think it's cute. That's the neat part. It doesn't make you money at all. Here's a way to make money without making money at all. Questions posed that way are just facile and mostly pointless. I don't. The 20-year-old would think it's pointless. I mean, it's very, like, the way I posed it, I'm, like, highlighting, like, if you think about it for too long, it's pointless. Like, it's like, oh, it's so contradictory. You can be a hypocrite in this, like, question. But, I just treat it as, like, information gathering. As a 20-year-old, you don't really know, like, what's out there, but now people are giving you a bunch of options and they're just going to take the one that they feel like is suitable for them. But like, I think they just needed to hear it from like an outside perspective and then just convince themselves of like, hey, person of authority being older said I should do this. Maybe. Whether they do it or not is another thing. I guess you tell them, like, study or have fun. They hear both, and then they're just gonna, like, lean towards one. I mean, I love how I'm saying this is how 20-year-olds operate, by the way. They code. They execute. They're just like the AI. Yeah, so we got this one. Oh, this one is gonna... That was so weird. Is a vault room... Is a vault room a blank one? Blue room. It is. It'd be cool to get the vault. Maybe I'd get a hint. When the real AI. Hey, have you got any advice as a 30-year-old to give to a 20-year-old? Yes. Don't listen to 30-year-old AIs. Thing is that they already know all the stuff everyone knows. Stay in school, eat healthy, be active, etc. But you have to live through mistakes to really learn from them. I had a bunch of screenshots from some of those threads. Because I remember I read some of those when I was like 16. And there were definitely some things I read where I was like, oh, I hadn't thought about it. Even though it was like obvious. That's why I can't even like recite what it was. I'm sure if I went through the screenshots now, I'd be like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I agree with you there. I don't know. I just see it as like, it's not going to give you the answer anyway. It's just like a data point. Do, 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 do. I want a key card. What is the point of drafting a room outside? Like, you get to guarantee, like, you're effectively saving a room. That's like the surface level mechanic. But, like, is there a deeper mechanic beyond that? Like, I want to try tunnel. That's weird. Thoughts on being on a simulation, big if true? Dude, if we're in a simulation, then I can, like, finally live out my fantasy of being in Sword Art Online. And you might be like, cringe. Why is Sword Art Online? Trash anime. And I'm like, no, 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 no. No. Don't get mad yet. We're not talking about how thinly veiled Asuna and Kurito's love plot was. Because they kind of just looked at each other and they're like, we're in love now. And it's like, why? It's like, I don't know. We're in a shack together and we now have a kid. I was like, what? And it's like, Kurito, you're so great. It's like, there's not really anything there, right? But, that tangent aside, the reason that I want to be in Sword Art Online is I feel like I would be better than Kurito. We just need a reason to ego max. We're like, no, Kurito, you think you're really good at online games? Dude, have you tried speedrunning? You're like, no, but if I die once, then like that's it. I'm like, what about deathless speedrunning? Easy. Pitchforks, boo. What, you're saying you couldn't do better than Kurito? This box empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. True, false. There's this one. Kurito is a gamer like me. What, are you better or worse than Kurito? I could become better. Sure. I feel like that's like one of those okay, let's check if that node is still in the same spot. It would be like here. Yeah, it isn't. Okay, so it only spawns on the 8th rank. That's interesting, actually. Oh. Kind of makes me want to like force like particular room spawns there. No, you just like reminded me of like, I feel like when you're a kid, you always like imagine like which like video game franchise you wanted to be in. But like for me, you might be like, oh yeah, it's Portal, isn't it? You would want to be in Portal. But when I was like 6, I played Pokemon. I was like, this would be like fucking cool if there was just like Pokemon in real life. But that was just like face value. I don't know how I would evaluate that today. I'd just be like, oh shit, no. Bunch of Pokemon have just taken out all our power grid. But wait, if there's electricity Pokemon, would they be power grid? Wait, would we treat them like chickens? And I'm like, I don't know. Adult brain's very different there. Where I don't think anyone would want to be in Portal. Why not? Now, I'd be different. I have like so many hours in Portal. I would be okay. I would be invasive. I would do the portal bump glitch into the bank and rob it. I would do a big heist maneuver. This would be easy for me. Don't count me out. I would be a fiend and you would try to chase me and I would portal through. I feel like portals would be problematic in real life though. You know one thing the portal gun... Oh no, I guess the portal gun does have it. I was going to say when you shoot a portal, there's no way to cancel it. But like, that's not true. You just got to shoot another portal. All those portal puzzles would make my legs weak badly. Yeah, there's a lot of like landing on hard surfaces. But like, I don't want to be doing the tests. I don't want to be like getting shot by turrets or like, you know, getting like tortured by GLaDOS. Right. I just want the portal gun. And then I'll just use that in live. See, just making another portal seems like a problem in itself. Yeah, it's like you accidentally shoot a portal at the moon and you have to cancel it. But you can turn and shoot a portal next to you on the wall way easier. This portal gun for free travel. Oh my god, I actually used to imagine that so much. Okay, here's the question. If you could open up 2 portals permanently, but that's it, you can't move them once they're permanently opened, where would you put them? This was like a question that plagued me for a while. Because in my mind, I would want to min-max distance traveling, you know? And for me, there was like a time where I just kept traveling 3 hours over and over again. And I'm like, fuck that 3-hour travel. I would just want to like go there, like straight away. I guess that's it. Let's just end in tunnel, I suppose. But here's the thing now. I don't do that travel anymore. So then that wouldn't be useful for me. It's useful in that immediate like time slot of being like, hey, I've now carved out an extra 3 hours in my day, however often I do this. Right? But like older me wouldn't even fucking use that anymore. So I don't know. Can other people see them and use them? Yes. Yeah, they can. You're like, oh, that's easy. If everyone gets a portal, then we just have like interconnected portals. We have the portal polykill. We can call it PP for short. And then you can invite people to use your private PP. Easy. You're like, hey, this one's a pretty good spot. This one goes to some hiking spot in Norway. Isn't that cool? We're in Australia right now. This would be a border protection security risk. But let's imagine you're the only one that has it. I feel like some overseas travel thing would be really cool. Ignore the fox. Okay, I'm putting into the tourist spots at Fox. How did Fox get in there? Putting it in tourist spots at the side of the world and charge like $50 for people to use it. I thought about this, because I think you would need to hide it, right? But if you hit it, then like you could use it, and then that's cool. But if you don't hide it and then people would know about it, I feel like word will get out, and eventually, like, some trillionaire would want to like come possess your portal and be like, here's an evaluation. I know it's permanent and it can't move. I want to buy your property for this amount. And now you've lost access to your portal forever. That's it. No more portal for you. Bye-bye. So, like, I mean, you can make money with it. You just don't have a portal anymore. I'll fire my gun at the moon. What about all our air? At least you get paid. But, like, what's the most interesting place to put the portal? You're like, yeah, I put a portal in my bedroom. And then in someone else's, like, bathroom. Like a really expensive bathroom in, like a super suplex hotel with, like, 100 stories. And I find this convenient because I don't need to walk to the bathroom now. I can piss from, like, the comfort of my own gamer seat. And then in that moment, Trillionaire goes, wow, that's pretty epic. I want to buy that off you. And you're like, really? now you don't have your private portal anymore. Like, the positioning of the portals no longer matters. Where I was saying, where would you place them? Clearly, if you're selling off the portal, it doesn't matter where they're placed. Okay, I guess if they were, like, next to each other, that would be a waste. No one will want to buy that. I put a portal on my body in that case. Okay, I guess that tunnel outside should have been predictable. Yeah, I wanted to try it. I didn't comment on it, Gringine. You are right. I should comment on it. I was a little bit disappointed about that. I was hoping... I'm glad you're actually bringing me back in the game. I was hoping... The reason I tried it is it says, always draw tunnel while drawing in this room. But it does say... Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. So I was hoping that this part here might have had some effect. Maybe. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the works of someone determined to get where they're going. This is like elusive. Like this could be something or not, regardless of whether the house floor plans is accommodating or not. So I was like, huh, maybe there's something there. That's why I wanted to try it and then nothing happened. Right? That was the reason I did it. It does seem stupid on like the surface. I should have said all this, but I've been shit talking. This is a problem. I don't explain my thinking anymore. But I wasn't sure if it was flavor text or whether it was actual, like, this is a thing you can do. Because I remember when I first got the tunnel, that was like my first thought is, oh, can we burrow through anything? And yet again, cannot. Put this in the pile of ideas I've had, which are cool ideas, but that's not what the game is. So, I don't give a single fuck about the air. Alright, I'm going to shoot a portal in the volcano, and I'm going to shoot a portal underneath you. I hope you can jump. The flavor text does suggest tunnel will have an interesting interaction somehow. Yeah, like the only interaction is that I'm aware of right now is it goes forwards. So, how do you logistics of the edge of the portal if you put it... Oh my god. Oh my god, buddy. You have like the same problem I had, which is like, sometimes there's extra words in there. I never used to proofread my messages. Okay, what about the logistics of the edge of the portal? On something thinner than the portal itself, what happens if part of the body exceeds the edge of it? They just get cut off? Are you saying like say this is... okay, say a portal's this big normally, but you try to shoot it on something like this. Does all of this just disappear from the portal? In the game, it just wouldn't place. I don't know how their place detection works in real life. I wouldn't know that. I would just say that it would fizzle. It would try to open it up, so maybe it opens and expands. But then if it hits an edge that doesn't accommodate and it can't morph, then it just closes again. The thing that always gets me is if you had portals in real life, it would be dangerous because, like, you stick a rod through. Oh my god, I can't even like draw this properly. Let's just do a 2D image, right? You stick a rod through this like that, right? And then you shoot blue over here, and this is no longer here. What happens? This would cut it in half, I think. I think it should cut it in half. Like, there would just be a clear separation here. And then here would have a clear separation. And, like, technically this point here, you would just, like, see this, like, here. That's how I view it, at least. So you have something that can just cut things. You have, like, you could cut anything. You could cut a diamond with this method. So, yeah. But, like, I don't know. This is just, like, me making up shit. Like, you will always see, like, people, like, pose, like, different ways of, like, viewing this. Well, you are the professional. I can tell you how the game works. I don't know how it would work in real life. Let's do this one. Why do you want to put a portal on your body? You reckon I could get like a jackhammer or something and then like jackhammer the rocks outside? I'm starting to think there's nothing there. Upgrade floor plan 1 is juicy. Yeah, because I have like 10 or something. What are we actually doing? I'm just shit talking today. I guess today's a shit talking day for me. I've done this. I'll get my least favorite person, put a portal in their tummy so they can't eat. Actually, you wouldn't do that. You're already in the volcano I put you in. Sorry. So people won't be able to take it away? Oh! Oh, that's clever. But I don't think you would enjoy people jumping through your body. I think that would have more immediate problems than not eating. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, what if you make like a log shack in the woods and then you use your portal somehow to like infinite energy? You probably can't do that though. Could you make something that like water move like wheel and then the water falls down back through the portal and then back up? So you just have like the hydroelectric generator or whatever. I don't know how motors work. But the reason I would do this in the woods in my like log shack is like I don't want people to find this. That's just like for me. And then like in 100 years, like when I'm dead, some kid will like come across it in the woods and they're like, oh my god. And then I guess I'll deal with that. Had a portal, you can easily make infinite energy, assuming the portal doesn't cost energy to keep open. Yeah, this is like one of those things then where it's like, what if we just, if it does cost energy, we hook up like water turbine thing back into the portal. Dude, he's really trying to make a perpetual motion machine. One of the other two boxes is false. Yeah, let's say that's true. And one of these is false. That's false. That means this is true. And then that's true. So this is false. Wait, I'm confused. It's this one, right? Do 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 do. I didn't realize I was like vibe zoning today. I'm really curious what's in the tunnel, honestly. I don't want to backseat, but I do have an idea how to help. Well, that's good that you don't want to backseat. I have a few ideas on how to do it as well. I just haven't been gunning for it, so it's alright. I will get there at some point, so don't feel like you need help. 9, wait, what's this? Oh, how does that work, actually? That'd be 5.5 and then round, so it'd probably be 6 and then 5? Yeah, and then this is half. Whoa. Whoa, how's that work? Half and then... Oh, it's a half times 36. Oh, cool, which is just 18 again. Oh, that's neat. Wait, what? Did I not click it? Or did it give me the same one again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Den. Oh my god. Put the damn Den on rank 8. Oh my god. I need to know what the fuck it says about this room. This room has been driving me insane, and maybe I'll get an answer. And it'll just be like, dude, chill. Chill? What do you mean, chill? Dude, it's just a place to chill. You know, some mysteries don't have answers to find. I'm like, what do you mean? What did you do on 3 hours sleep? But like, are you asking me what I did today? Do, 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 do. What do you do on 3 hours sleep? Oh, I don't know, have a horrible day. Like, it's one of those things, like, I need to stop doing it. I've done it, like, twice recently, and it's been, like, really stupid of me. Actually, I think I've done, like, 3 times recently. And then it's just, like, I would just nap during the day, like if I'm on a train, I'll just sleep on the train. Like, it's just, basically I'm in, like, sleep desperation mode. So I'll, like, go about my day, I'll do stuff, and then if it's, like, lunch, instead of, like, watching a video on my phone, I will, I'll just, like, nap. That's basically, like, that was my strategy for all early 20s when I just, like, didn't have, like, enough sleep. Was I would just find moments to sleep in between waiting stuff. Yeah. Had a good sleep in tonight? Yeah, honestly. Start working in a cafe, have a coffee every 5 minutes. Ah, dude. Being, like, sleep deprived and then drinking coffee is like... my god. It, like, kind of works for a bit, but you still feel, like, burnt, essentially. I'm on 3 hours and I'm not functioning. Yeah, you just need to sleep. I slept for maybe 3 hours before stream today, I want to say. 2 hours? I don't actually know. I didn't keep track. And then I'm gonna sleep again tonight, so... just sleep. Well, see, my problem is like, I'm never gonna give, like, good advice for this, because people tell me they pull all-nighters. I've never done this. I've never really stayed up for more than 24 hours. I think maybe the longest I've done is, like, 26, and I did that in February this year, because, like, oh, was it this year? No, maybe it was the end of last year. Oh, no, it was, like, super recent. I did this because of, like, a concert. And I got up really early that day, and then I got home extremely late the next day. And it's like, anyone that, like, I know would have just stayed up that next day, but I'm like, nah, bad news for a 24-hour stream. I could do a 24-hour stream, but the end of it, I feel like, would be kind of incoherent. Maybe. Tinker is so good, just finished 18 boxes removed run. Wait, that's actually huge. Yeah, we did have this option. I just wanted to mess around with I wanted to mess around with the outside stuff. Oh my god, my nose. I don't feel like caffeine wakes me up. It keeps me from being able to fall asleep. Yeah, no, definitely. Alright, what room are we going to draft? We'll do drafting room, but drafting room's just going to say some shit like, the steps are important. Look at the lady. Look at the male. The candle is within your grasp. Da, 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 da. None of the speedruns, like the early day speedruns, were doing that. They would press all 4 numbers. Yeah. Wait, that's actually huge. How many Layton songs are in this playlist? I realized how quiet it was as well. This is just all Layton. It's like 2 hours here. Dude, where is it? Dude, the Layton games are so much fun. There's one coming out this year, right? Only one you can't admit zeros is The Office. I guess because, like, then the answer would just be 33. Wait, am I tripping? This is a blue room, right? It's on rank 8. Yeah, you can't wait. Oh, sick. Yeah. I think I want to play. It's on Switch, right? I don't remember. I remember seeing the announcement a while ago. It's interesting the sort of like 3D style they're doing for it. Professor! I can't seem to find the note! I feel like I'm in Mist Hollery again. It eludes me. Not sure, it might be Switch 2. I feel like I saw the announcement before Switch 2 came out. If you had to drown, what kind of substance would you choose? You. No, Ibex, be real. What came to your mind first? It's like, honey? I don't know, man. This is, like, I don't know why that doesn't, like, tickle me. Noted. Liquefied feathers. Normally people are asking me, it's like, dude, how do you think of the things you say? The oxygen-infused liquid that you can swallow. Not drown. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I should have thought about it. Professor, I picked the wrong option. Shit. I would drown in kisses. Well, I mean, that's what I would have picked when I said you. Oh, vault! Wait, this is what I wanted. Wait, okay, fuck it. We're looking for the note in here instead. Sorry, it's locked behind one of the doors. And I'm like, shit, man. Especially if they're going for the same kind of audience. Yeah. I mean, they can release it on both, but, like, it depends what they're being, like, dabbing it on. Like, whether they had, like, an early... It'd be interesting to see, like, how easily portable it is between both consoles the games are. Because didn't they announce, like, Silksong was going to be on Switch 1? But, like, now it's also going to be on, like, Switch 2? Oh, there it is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait. An actual clue? What the heck, dude? That's interesting. I'll just write vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. There's something you can unlock here? What? That's a box here. And if you get the right digits here, this just opens on one day. Good luck! If you miss it, that's it. GG. Gotta wait a year. Alright, which family is it though? Because this here is indicating, like, notes. This is like music room stuff, but... what would this be about? Why are we keeping all the stuff we're keeping here? I need to work out which family it is first. And there's some vases we're keeping in artwork. You know, I keep thinking, like, I wonder if the parlor key can be used in here or something, but, like, it seems a little ridiculous because it doesn't look like it would fit into any of these holes. By the way, I don't want hints or clues for this. I don't know if anyone's writing this. Might do an Ace Attorney series playthrough. Oh, interesting. Would you say your chat is yap or not? Like in general? Yeah, totally. Just like when I'm playing this game, it's a lot less focused on it. I've talked about this before, like, when I look at stats for my channel, I'm actually kind of, like, curious about, like, how many messages have been sent. I don't know how I compare to, like, other streamers with, similar viewership as me. But, like, as far as I can tell, like, it's a lot higher than normal. Okay, so I was like thinking if I go in the sanctum and one of the sort of realm puzzles has a vault in there that then lets me open it up and gets like a key, and then I can come back here and then I can unlock it. But like I wouldn't be able to do that until that. Like I don't know if there's a gating puzzle like that, and I wouldn't know unless I did it. I doubt that. That seems like a pretty wild assumption. I feel like they're like pretty disparate puzzles. But it would be weird. Actually, I don't think you could design it like that. Because you might just... If there's only 7 sanctum keys and one of them's like gated behind a sanctum door, if you just don't open that sanctum door, then you'll be screwed. So... I just don't know what family core means in here, because, like, the core stuff is... Okay, the realm core is a thing with sanctums, but it's, like, different. Family core is unlocked... Wait, is this the stuff that's, like in room 46? Wait, what if I end my day in room 46 and then draft that outside? Does that work? Dude, how do I make this smaller? Can I draft room 46 on outside? Bolt memo? Room 47. Wait, what day are you on? I did a lot of resetting early on. Can you add me to the notes? So it was in July. I'm like, whoa, yeah, we're in 94 right now. Alright. I'm gonna ponder on that one. I don't have enough information for that right now. I mean, maybe I do, but like, I want to do all this stuff. We'll have a thing. Clock tower's interesting. Let's see workshop. Fuck, do we have keycard? We do. Ooh. Okay. Right, so this has nothing to do with the room we're in, which is kind of something I wanted to know. So this could be a clue to something, to a different room. It could be. It doesn't necessarily mean it is. My problem was I just couldn't, like, confirm this yet, because this and this seem to be, like, linked, essentially. But... Well, okay, maybe that's like a presumption I was making, but out of these that I got, it was like, okay, they seem tied. This one might not necessarily be tied, Because this doesn't feel like it's tied. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms. Oh, but like, this technically is a mechanical room. Right. Okay, sure. But that does apply to other rooms. So it's not entirely out of the question. Do, do, do. Let's do Rotunda. I don't like Rotunda, but I think that's probably a good reason to pick it. These kind of feel like nonsense. So I'm having that thing today where like I have a thought and I don't say the initial thought I have, but like let's list these out. So this is like one, like the room we're in. 2, the pigeon room. 3, I feel like there's an effect you can have that lets you rotate rooms. So I feel like that's like drawing room. No, it's not the drawing room. It's for this, there's a compass in the showroom. Showroom can be abbreviated to shrooms. Wow. Can you take a screenshot of the room and spin it around? Yeah, I could. Yeah, the gears would be in like in a different spot. Haven't seen all that, so like, oh, interesting. I was gonna ask you whether you've like finished this game, but like I assume you've been playing it. Have you been liking it? There's like this room. There's the pigeon room. I feel like there's one more way to rotate stuff. Second over your life? Yeah, no, this game is, sorry, my nose is fucked today. This game is not ironically ruined my sleep. Also, Central Sack, how's it going? What's the point of gems if you remove gem requirement from all rooms? They're just there. You're right, I wouldn't need them. I could freeze them the next day. Simon rotated the room 170 times. The gears failed because Simon is not a mechanic, and he did not attend. He didn't tend to his machinery. He forgot to lube it up, and it got to its failure rate. The roof collapsed on him, and he died. GG, Simon. Good job playing the game. Better luck next time. How many achievements are left? If I'm going off trophies, I still have like another 8 trophies, but like there's like some progress that I still want to make in terms of like sanctum rooms. So yeah. Did you know if you rotate the room 1,000 times it's a secret? Wait! Dude, I'm on that now. I wonder if that's related at all to like the orbits. I just remembered the third era map with the schoolroom has all the galaxy stuff on it, and I haven't done anything with that. So like part of me wants to do what you call it, Like observatory on 8 rank, just to see if they mention it. Ah, pigeons! Yes! Alright, it's in one of these pigeonholes. Surely. Okay, look in the simple areas first, like on the ground. Okay, maybe not. Be in one of these pigeonholes, surely. But is that carrot? What is this box? Whoa! Whoa, I've never seen this. This is glitched. I can click right, but I can't click left. But it makes the noise for going backwards. Oh my god, it's even worse. If I do A, it goes right, and then it glitches again. What the? Oh, but if I hit left, it works. A and D doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Alright, reading. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. Who's Junie? I know this is Mary's writing, because she wrote Mary on it. No, but like, I know it's Mary's writing. Who's Junie? Okay, 74 as well, huh? Okay, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Oh, Junie might be bird. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Oh, Mary likes birds? Wait, Mary's sick. Is Marigold... Marigolds is like a real plant, huh? I wasn't sure if this was like a bird thing. You met Junie when you entered the room. Now he's gone. Good job. Wait, it is a real bird. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Okay. Because here's the thing, right? Sometimes people up... You can see my bookmarks. Shit! Don't look at it! Yeah, sometimes people will pick, like, pseudonyms or something that has, like, personal ties to them. So that's, like, why I wanted to check this right now. I'm like, did she just pick Marigold because of a bird? It's a lorikeet as well? Yeah, dude. This lorikeet here reminds me of some of the ones that, like, you get in Australia. Like the rainbow lorikeets. That's cool. Southeast Asia. Interesting. Probably with the amount of species of birds, there's probably a bird named after anything. For a second, I got really concerned. I was gonna be like, yeah, explain this one, idiot. And I'm like, what the fuck? It actually came up with something, and then I kept reading, and it's military transport. So it's not a real bird, okay? Is Simon Jones a bird? Why did, who the fuck drew this? Common goon. Someone sat there one day and was like, man, you're a common loon. And they're like, oh, common goon. Oh, that I need to draw that right now. And then they write it and they're like, wow, I could sell this and hang it up at my room. Oh, interesting. Is a goonie bird the same as an albatross? What the fuck? I don't need to know. You know, some things you don't need to know. Simon Jones bird. Let me look. Maybe this game's bird coded. Nah, it's not. Unlucky. Sorry. How does this impact Blueprint's lore? Yeah, maybe it's all bird coded. You can unlock the bird VN any day by typing in the right stuff in the terminal. Um, yeah, expect more letters soon. Dude. Oh my god. How does hitting right once skip 2 letters? Okay, dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single mother... I'm gonna blow my nose. Give me a sec. Ah, yes, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. Yeah, good one, Mary. A little bit of the comp sci problem of like, wait, how do we know if the packet arrived? It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu, that's, large house. The large house life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we're finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your recluse lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Bilingual. Mary knows. Erisian. What the fuck? I hit right and it went backwards. Dude, these notes are cooked. Dude, what the fuck? Bug report. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. The SD to warn us. Lower the SD to warn us. It's a puzzle, yeah, imagine. Wait, what's SD? I don't know what this is. Interesting. Oh my god. I can't believe I got some new notes. That's so much fun. I tried looking in all of the pigeonholes earlier, but I was looking for birds the first time I was doing that. So I wonder if this only came up because of the 8th rank one? Maybe? Or... Okay, if it came up because only the 8th rank, I can kind of see why this wasn't playtested. And that's why it's a bit jank. That is so cool. I really like that. Does it just sound like someone's going, ooh, 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 in this room? Do you hear that? Or was that in real life? Okay, never mind. I just didn't see it the first time. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas. In Costa Rica? How would you say this? Korarica? Korarica? Don't say that about you. I got my bad, my bad. A better system of doing this. Dove. Interesting. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that like they picked up Erija or whatever. Ijara? I don't know how to say it properly. Like if they were near that. I'd have to look at the map again. Dude, where's the Dover? Oh, we need to do the kennel. Oh, doing the kennel would be so interesting. Wow, new metagame just dropped. This is an interesting way to make you re-explore all the rooms. Unfortunately, I re-explored all the rooms and I kind of wish I didn't do it until now. Yeah, so there's Cora Rica, Murjai Vera, and then Nuance, Arda Aries, Arish, oh no, Arish is here, never mind. I got the location wrong. More interesting material to pirate. Yeah, you can't escape me. We're going to be copying that shit. All right. So the only interesting thing left to do is to get more machine rooms and then get the mech thing. Because like currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. And my goal is to get 8. Which we're not going to do unless like we duplicate. Oh, remove boxes, true. Yeah, and to remove boxes. That is the truth. I mean, I don't really care about either of these, I would say. Let's just reroll. Code check? We might just code check the key card. We'll do that at the end. Mail room. Don't think I can do that into any mechanical rooms. Lame. Do. I should have picked mailroom maybe, because that would have given me like a box. But whatever, is what it is. What happens if you code check the key card, then finish in the break room? Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? I know you're left-handed, because I was talking about how I'd frame you yesterday. I do remember saying I wanted to get the knight again, but I was misguided during that. Ugh. I mean, anything for tunnel, right? Feels like such a waste because I want to do like emerald instead. Like emerald bracelets like so useful. Alright, cool. So the reason I want to do keycard is because like the next day we can just immediately like get here and we can start farming. Oh, there's the Ace of Spades up there. Oh no, that's the Mount Holly symbol. I do not care. What's the best way through this? We can just use the steps. I was considering going out the front, but where's the room? Yeah, it's like here. We're gonna walk there anyway. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Dude, what's going on with my mouse? It's weird. It's like there was like hair in it or something. I wonder if throne room and closed exhibit being like next to each other in an interesting way would... Oh, these have the two guards in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I already knew that. Oh, no, something weird's happening there. I don't get it. Oh, I got rid of my keycard. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's stupid. Call it a day. Alright, let's see. Yeah, an outside tunnel didn't do anything. Maybe it's worth, like, maybe I could use, like, a hammer or, like, jackpick on it or something, but I didn't investigate it too much, but we'll just think it's, like, not a thing, because it was just a thought I had. I tried it. It's not like the game told me to do it, so there's other things the game's clearly telling me to do that I should just try. What the fuck is it doing? Alright, so we've got a key card right now. We should be able to draft coat check pretty quick, I would imagine. Okay, don't draft Den. As much as I want to draft Den, do not draft Den if you see it, because I want Den to be up near the foundation. Wait, was it in your inventory? No, it's just, that's how that works. When you end in that room, it puts it in your inventory the next day. So that's why it's in my inventory right now. I coat checked it. So if we get like coat check, it should be in there. I feel like 128 is like a number you could try accidentally, right? Didn't see it, but I should have. Was behind your head. Oh, yeah, it's here. Dude, I'm not getting code check. Does it just not give me code check? That'd be weird. Oh, Kimmer! Oh, dude. Thanks for the 11 months. That's crazy. That's way too kind. How have you been? Have you looked at this? I don't know if like puzzle games are like up your alley still or not. Dude, I love retro emotes. Retro emotes are like so good. All right, here is the test. We already have key card. And then we do ring, retrieve item, key card. Has been returned to you. Have a great day. I got scammed! Ah! I just put it back. Alright. Well, there we go. Just doing okay, being off the grid. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I should have off the grid May. Refund. Yeah, I should have just kept it in there. Nancy-san! You can't be keycard hoarding! Give that back! Snatches it away. Oh, here's your keycard. Whoops! It's gone! So, you know, I have spare keys to the mansion, right? Shh, yeah, don't tell anyone, but I have spare keys to the mansion. So I can give that to some lucky someone, right? But I had both keys on the same key ring. And it's like, well, that's kind of stupid because if I lose my keys, I lose my spare key, right? So I think at some point I realized I should just take it off. But I'm used to seeing the same key on there twice. And today I was just like, what the fuck? Where's my spare key? Which is just like not the correct thought to have. Because it's like you shouldn't have your spare key on you. But because I'm just like kind of sleepy, I just went back to old habits. And I was like, oh fuck, I don't know where that is. Shit. And then I started like fantasizing. I was like, if you just found like a random like spare key on the ground, this gives you like no information whatsoever. But I was like, what if they're destined to just like randomly try the mansion? And then like I walk in there like, I found you, I'm an X. I'm like, what? How did you know? And they're like, I didn't. Oh gee, damn, like I don't know. Oh, I'm so glad I can re-roll that. Okay, this sucks. Also, I'm gemless. I definitely like puzzle games, but I don't play them much. I don't really know anything about this game. This game is massive. It's like the brand new puzzle game that came out this year that like everyone's playing, and I've sunk like 100 hours into it. It's a roguelike puzzle game, essentially. But that doesn't like tell you much, unfortunately. Dude. I wonder what the library clue would be. I just want gems. How much did you complete of the game? Has that trophy always been there? That also is like an interesting symbol. Feels like a round symbol. Oh, gem. Sweet. How much do I think I've completed? Dude, I feel like I'd completed like 90% of the game for like ages. So like at this point, like I don't even know. There's like some things that I can point at and go, well, and by the way, don't confirm this. There's meant to be 8 letters and I'm missing one. But maybe you're meant to be missing one. So maybe this is done or it's almost done. There's also this here. And there's 8 of these. I've only done 2 out of 8. So like, I have that. But like, when it says like permanent new additions, when this game first started, they had enough room here for 4. And then when I got the 4th one, I was like, cool, I've done this. But that's not even true because I bought the blue tents today and then I just squeezed it in the UI. And it's like, oh, and so it does, like this game does like a like great and weird job of like hiding progress from you. So I don't even know how to, like, equate it. It takes you 10 hours to finish the first 8% of the game, then 100 hours to finish the next 8%, 1,000 hours to finish the next 8%. How deep does it go? Shit. Man, I just want gems. But yeah, it's hard for me to know. Does it never end? Yeah, it's actually just a big time-wasting game. You know when we were talking about, like, what... We were talking about, like, Portal, and, like, if you could place, like, 2 portals, like, where would you place it, like, permanently, and we're doing all that. Remember, this spawned out of the conversation of which, like, video game franchise would you want to live in? And I don't think we ever, like, explored that, like, at all. It ended up just being like, optimal place to place the 2 portals. I don't know if I ever have, like, an answer for this. It would be kind of wild to have Professor Layton just, like, wandering around. Because it would just be real life, but then it's just Professor Layton. I guess we're doing this. First time you enter each room on the 9th rank. We technically could do that, but let's just do this. Yeah, just in London. Yeah, it's like everything's the same, but Layton just is in London now. As long as the developers are still adding features, it doesn't have an end. Oh no! Oh yeah, we didn't even a little bit. Yeah, I know, Pokemon would be sweet, obviously. Yeah, like, oh my god. You know the thing about Pokemon that I feel like is so... has childlike wonder to it? Like, it's wondrous is the word I want to use. Is that game, the early versions of that game did not lean into technology that much. Obviously, the Pokeball is, like, technological, but the idea of, like, sprinkling potion medicine on your Pokemon to make them, like, not... Okay, I guess that's technology as well. Listen, there's a lack of computers. No one's going around... Oh, fuck, but there is a phone in Emerald. Listen, they're out in the grass. It feels very, like, connected to, like, grassland. But, like, now the more I think about it, there's literally a cruise ship in, like, Fire Red. Wait, that's literally in the first... What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, there's a PC in your room. But, like, you leave your room. You never go back there. I give 3 universities to live in. That would be a hell. Wait, what? I give 3... Oh. I was like, 3 universities that would live in. That's hell. And I'm like, universities? I'm like, oh god, I don't know which ones I would pick. You meant universes, I see. That would be... Okay, one's Pokemon, one's Mega Man, and what the other one's Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy would be fucked, wouldn't it? Final Fantasy is, like, so big in, like, every single way, but, like, which Final Fantasy game? Yeah, sorry, no, I got you. Which Final Fantasy game would you even do? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna pick Final Fantasy VII, and Avalanche is gonna be going around dropping plates onto people's, like, heads. By the way, when I say plate, I mean, like, a metal plate, not one you eat off, but, like, a big structure. They essentially crushed a whole village. Like, a whole slum was just taken out, but they're doing it to save the planet. That's that one storyline. So, oh, man. Also, I love that, like, you pick Pokemon, and it's like, curious. Why does Espeon pick the Pokemon universe? Curious. No, that's sick. Catch me living in Midgar. Do you get... So when we inherit the universe of the game, do you inherit all the glitches as well? None of these people coming in as saying the name of this game. Yeah, no one's picking blueprints. Both of these are interesting. Let's do observatory, because I want to know whether there's a link to the constellation. That's like one thing I've had nothing on. Also, Mega Man. I've never played Mega Man. Mega Man is one of those games that came out last century. and you know what I think about last century games? Like, oh my god. Games made today They haven't really progressed much further than games from last century. But I don't know shit about Mega Man. Maybe I need to play a Mega Man game in May, just so I can have an understanding of like how foundational that is. It's there. We haven't come a long way since back. I know, it's bullshit. And this is a game that was made last millennia. Speak of progress in like fields of technology, right? And Pac-Man is like a modern day masterpiece. And that shit was made last century. What the hell? Yeah, this game is a 1983. It is! Yeah, I guess this was made last century. See how bad that would be? Wait, oh, like in Mega Man, the most common part is literally everything is connected to the net. See how bad that would be? Oh! I would pick Mega Man because it really just shines a mirror at how society is right now. We should get outside and hug an Espeon. Thoughts? Can you drop this on my head, please? Wait, I forget how to drop this on my head. See, I don't know why, like, it's hard for me to place Mega Man because I just don't know anything about it. All I know is that, like, if an enemy, like, hits him, he kind of explodes. And then he has lives. But, like, it's like, yes, you are now describing mechanic. There's so many Mega Man games as well. Like, which one do I even play? Do I start at 8? Final Fantasy, you start at 7 or 3? Mega Man, start at X. Wrong side. No, this is right. Because I gotta lower it. I just, it couldn't lower because it was hitting this. Yeah. Mega Man BN is everything connect to the net. Oh, BN is the name of it. Oh, I see. Everyone has an AI pet. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Oh, interesting. Okay. The reason I find this interesting is this might help me solve like a Sanctum realm. But also, I need to know what Paragon means. Okay, it's a bird. Yeah, okay, we get it. But what's Paragon? A person or thing regarded as a perfect example of a particular quality. So, is there a realm that was very known for Ash? Because if it was, now we can deduce based on, like, this stuff here, maybe. Like, one of these might be bigger than the other one. Very! Oh, really? Oh, is it? I can't really read this. I gotta wait, Mora. Oh, is it Mora Jai? Oh, is it I never... You know, I just haven't looked at the planets in a while. Oh, interesting. Because I didn't really know any of the names of the realms and stuff last time I looked at this. Oh, they're all like astrological pilled and stuff. From like early era. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I do wonder how this key relates to it, because like there is the 8 in there. And I do find that fascinating. Also, like, what the fuck is it? Like, there's so much detail in this, which is like so interesting. I need to be able to read this. By the way, if you know, I don't want to know. I want to like get them read, because I think this might say VIN, but I wonder if this is related to... Yeah, okay, there's two ways I could take it. That, like, some of these could be morphed into the realm names from now. Or, like, the other one is, I should just, like, read the constellation stuff here. Oh, I'm glad that's actually, like, tying in. Because, like, the planet stuff was, like, getting me for a while. I was just like, I don't know why I would care about this. Observatory. Writing with mouse is hard. Where is that? What the fuck, man? There's so many blue roofs. Oh my god. This isn't even like a small feature. It's like, pay $400 to now spend your next week just hunting blue memos. Like, this is all I want to do now. I'm not even trying to, like, get the sanctum keys anymore. What the fuck? What was the clock tower poem? Yeah, they did mention the ash stuff. I do remember that. Yeah. We'll have to have a read of it. Right now, I'm just in collection phase, so let's do collection. VEIA? Might be. We'll go back in the classroom and have a look at some point. I should write that down. Get out of my notes. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh. Look at the stars. I'm still here. I'll be around, actually. Okay, look at the stars map in grade. Connect to memo. Okay, apparently I can't use my words and I wrote meme. Great. As far as living in games, we're obviously picking some kind of cozy game. Would you pick Wonder Stop? Wonder Stop would just be a therapy cozy game. Portal Robinson Mind Virus. You know, one of my favorite Mind Virus musicians is actually Bill Wirtz. Bill Wirtz is really good. Because Bill Wirtz has made songs that are attached to phrases that are very normal. So, like, one that a lot of people would know is like, I'm still a piece of garbage. If you ever say like, oh man, I feel garbage today, there could be a chance that if you've listened to Bill Wirtz, you could make a connection between these songs, right? Like the song and the phrase. And the song is very, like, not negative coded when you listen to it. And so if you're feeling like shit and then you hear the song play in your head, to some extent that could just elevate your mood, even though you're, like, it's starting from, like, a negative, like, place. It's very strange. I don't think he's doing that on purpose, but there is a lot of worms in his song, like earworms, and it's kind of, I don't know. Also, I wanted to show this. That's pretty sweet. That's what I like from it sometimes. Yeah, no, but Espeon fan. We were talking about artwork before, and I have a friend that's like really into like Pokemon art and stuff like that, so sometimes we'll share stuff, but look at this! Wait, is this Blue Prince pendant? Wait, is this Moon pendant? Wait, Moon pendant. Wait, I'm getting clues from outside game. Why is there a Moon pendant? Wait, why did they make a pendant after the stars, huh? Wait, why are they looking at the, at space? Wait, they're just like us for real. We look up at the stars to try to find answers. Dear us. What the hell? The blue balls nightmare is the puzzle leaking into the real world. Yeah, well, I'm not picking blue balls world to live in. Huh? What? Anyway. We need like a general questions thing. General questions. How space-pilled are the people? Moon pendant? Names influenced by it? Like, this is not like progress question. It's just like, I'm curious. Alright. I like the idea of song mimetically improving your mood like that. Yeah. I don't know, I think, to a certain extent, at least for me, music is like a very easy mood changer, right? And I can attach like a lot of meaning and situation and place 2 songs, and it's not like it's always the same 3, but it's interesting that like if there's an association with this song to like an event that happened, whenever I like listen to the song, I'll get reminded of like that event. And I think like other people like had this as well. Oh my god, I don't want to do this again. This is like not hard. I just gotta like lift it up. Yeah. Using like a map track or something. I have a notes app that I'm just putting stuff in. Yeah. Otherwise, I have like a little drawing tool as well. Bill West is like an interesting guy as well because like I haven't like deep dived into like his musical meaning or whatever, but a lot of his songs come across like very like simple. But you could say simple to the point of like nonsense, where it's like you're just focusing like on the jazz or whatever. But there's one line that he has in oh my god, I can't think when Layden is going on. What's the song? I just did a bad thing. Like, I remember like during like lockdown era, everyone's like, oh my god, Bill Wurtz. Like, oh wait, was it that song? There's one of his songs that he said the line of like staying inside or something like that, and they're like, holy shit, he predicted it. But like you could attach meaning to that really easily, but it's like I just did a bad thing, I regret the thing I did. And so everyone like always like focuses like on that part because like it is like pretty catchy, it is funny and all that. But later on in that song, oh shit, now I'm blanking on it. I let the things I ruin me. That's what he says as a line, like right at the end of the song. And so for like the whole thing, it's like really easy to like laugh and like all the nonsense of it for the whole thing. And like it sounds like really, really good. But that line always really, really sticks out to me. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then as well, if you go back and listen to that song, I actually feel like it's worthwhile listening to. The framing around that is also really interesting, like the instrumentation to it, because like it all just like falls apart and there's so much space in it as well. Because like if you think about like music composition, there's a lot of layering you can do. So some like EDM club songs, it would just be like drum, right? And then loop it, and then what you do? Synth, loop it, and then you add another synth. And adding layers is like a really, really interesting like thing you can do to just like build. But another thing is you can just take stuff away. And I'm pretty sure in that moment, he just strips like fucking everything back when he says that as well. I'm just like, okay, man. And I don't know, there's like something in that song for like ages that just like got caught in my mind. And I was like, okay, it's like, for like someone that does like shitposty material, I would say there's a lot of interesting things in his music. But it's just really easy to be like, yeah, like crazy editing. I don't know. I think his writing is interesting. Yeah. But then like, since it's also just like common phrases as well, like it's very easy to just like connect the like, oh, I did a bad thing. Like you're like going up to your friend and you're like, oh, how's your day? It's like, oh, I just did a bad thing. And then it's like almost like a meta like commentary on just like talking to your friend about like whatever. It's like it doesn't even matter what the topic of the conversation is. Like you might think it's like really, really important, and it's like, oh, what happened? It's like, I don't know, I did a bad thing. I regret the thing I did. It's like you're not even talking about the situation anymore. You're talking about like the nature of that conversation. It's like he's eavesdropping on you in that moment. I was like, what's the conclusion of this thing? And I'm like, I don't know. I just like fixate on my mistake and I'm not moving on now. The one in Might Quit would definitely got stuck in my head for a while. Might Quit is really good as well. It's also interesting that Might Quit came out exactly before his deep dive into Blunder as well. There's a line at the end of that one where he goes, I'm going to learn some new lessons that I won't forget. And as he's showing that, there's a really like primitive 3D modeling he did. Yeah. Dude, I love Bill Wirtz. Bill Wirtz is cool. By the way, this isn't me trying to like assign meaning to all of his songs and stuff. These are just like things I've noticed. There's many ways you can interpret like music and stuff, but yeah. Like I'll show you. I'm pretty sure it's like right. Yeah, this part. This part here. That's like 3D rendered, right? Like this house and stuff like that, which I don't think he did that often back then. But like you can kind of see the beginning of it, right? Like this is like his normal editing style, and then yeah, it's just like primitive triangle, cube, stairs, and then like little camera rotation there. And then that was his last upload for ages. Now, it was very clear that, like, he wasn't done with making stuff because, like, he has a website. He was, like, answering questions on his website, like, all the time. But, yeah, it was this. And then it was immediately into, well, when I say immediately, like, the next upload was this, which you can see he learned a fuck ton there. Oh, my God. It's crazy. So... But, just from, like marveling at all like artwork stuff, that is like very motivating of just like, yeah, just put in like the 4 years of like effort, see where it like takes you. Guy started study, yeah. Okay, where's the memo in here? We're looking for memo, not that one. It's all connected like blueprints. Dude, I actually asked Bill Wirtz some questions before. Because like he has like his website where you can just like say shit to him. What are your thoughts on bacon? And he will just, if he feels like answering it, he will answer it. But you can just ask him like whatever. But there were like 2 specific questions I asked, and I thought he would just never respond to them, and he actually did. And I was like, what the fuck? But I remember I asked him, I'm not going to say what the question was, but the idea was more like, how do you come to terms with wanting to make stuff that you're not ready to make? That wasn't the question. I was like, it was worded different. I remember how it was worded, but you're not finding this shit. Actually, maybe you can find it through context. Whatever. Good luck. Good luck finding it through context. But to boil down his answer, he was just like, yeah, you can just write it down. You can just write down those shit, like that shit, and then when you're ready later, then you can do it. And then it's like, you've already done the hard part. It's already written down. I was like, that's cool. But if you like kind of see his work process, now being work process build again, some of his songs that he made were just like little notes that he wrote down like years prior, and then he would just randomly pick through the notes and then go, how could I turn this into a song? Control F projects on it. Oh, here it is. Sinker Inc. founded in 1933. Oh, jeez, it's old. Wow, 60 years old. Has 2 facilities. Sinker Lab in Reddington and Sinker Court. The 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground, 8 floors below ground. Wow, that must mean something. Fuck. I mean, at this point, I feel like the better thing to do is just, like, put this in here, like this. The reason I didn't want to do this, though, was because if I click on it, then it goes behind. But I think for, like, ease of, like, use, we might just start doing that. Because it's gonna be too hard to follow otherwise. Shit. Damn it. Do 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 do. Fuck, has it really been 5 hours already? I feel like I didn't do much. Actually, these do not need to be photos. Food. Lemon glazed salmon. Do 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 do. Almost time for sleep. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the time. I want the other memos. But I need the key, don't I? Yeah, that's my issue. Yeah. Are both of these locked? Shit, man. Yeah, do this. Dude, I'm like so like relaxed today. What like little sleep does to someone, it's like, dude. Oh, I want Den though. Yeah, Cardle. Key? Fuck, this must have been a nightmare of a game to make. I'm just realizing, like, at what stage in development do you go, yeah, you know, maybe all the blue rooms should have blue memos? Like, what? Because, like, I'm thinking now, are there people that play this game that get the blue memos before they've done, like, a lot of the puzzles? Fuck, that's annoying. It took 8 years, though. Yeah, I can see why. Crazy. Oh, I should have made it, like, high security, I guess. I guess we're doing drawing room. At least it'll give me, like, a reroll. I never found the one in here, did I? Kind of just gave up looking. I don't know where the one is in here. Huh. We pull the other side of the candle. Do 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 do. Where is this one? Have you looked under there? Don't you think that's fucked up? Like, I always complain about how there's no, like, text doesn't have the intonation update yet. Like, I don't know if you're doing, like, sarcasm or not. Oh, there it is. Right? But, you know, another problem text has is, when you say it's over there, you can't point. Months is slightly longer than days. That is the most cryptic fucking clue. Because, like, that here is the days. And that is month. But that feels useless. Okay, Also, on surface level, hey, did you know months are also longer than days? Wow. Yeah, Zam, yeah. Oh, wow, I never thought about that, actually. Oh, Dan, yes! Tell me what this room's about. What is this room about? I need to know. The blue memo has been burnt. But only slightly longer. Yeah, true. True, it's only slightly longer. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Why would I care? Oh, dude, this isn't for me. Damn it. Unfortunately, that it's just not for me. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm an XP sloth in this room. Put the bear in this room. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sounds like sloth. Yeah, well, this was, there was a sins puzzle that you do in, this one. I don't think you were here for this. But they have all these, like, crates here. And they have, like, all these animals that are on here. And you gotta put each animal in the sin bucket. And the bear's like, the bin that I'm in is often the, place I'm often in. Or some shit. It was den. I don't know. It all rhymes with den, N. And, like, all that sort of stuff. But, I was hoping for a, like, hey, this is what this room's about. But, like, part of me wants to wait in this room, like, all day at some point. I started one run waiting here, like, when the time was this, until it got to here, based on these drawings here, and nothing happened. And I was like, oh, and maybe I could wait longer, but... I don't know. Okay, we gotta go back to code check, I guess. I don't know which room I would ever want to put outside. That is very confusing for me. Like, a room that's worthwhile putting outside is one that... Like I could put, like, a machine room outside. You might just do that instead. It's like a pop-out book that doesn't stop folding, yeah. But what if it means sin as in... Oh. Wait. You know, for someone that did math at uni, you would think you would know that. You would think. Do 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 do. Alright, call it. Well, there's so much we can do now. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, unfortunately, today... Okay, tomorrow is the same as it was for me today. I actually gotta go to bed. I have a lot of stuff to do. But we'll continue again tomorrow. We have a few threads we can still pull. Most of them are the same as today. I did the blue tents in like the first 15 minutes of stream, and then it was like peak of progress, and then and you can see the point is when everyone like came in, and I was like, oh, time to yap. So I was my worst enemy today in terms of progress, but I find this super useful, like super interesting. This is crazy, actually. But yeah, same time tomorrow. Probably no different. Yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll catch you around. Bye!